return to Yokohama 99. Oh yeah, let's just do some side stories for a little bit. I mean, I got time. I got like 3 days off. Yeah, so I got some new pens. They're Papermate pens, not the same ones that you got. They're like specifically coloring like felt type pens. One of my kids had a bunch of them that they're using for notes. And they're really good to write with. They're very felty. The game volume might be a touch loud. Maybe I'm a touch soft. I'm gonna make myself louder. Hello. I'll lower the volume while we're not in well, we're not in the story. Yeah, so these pens are so nice to write with. There's so many of them. I like the multicolored pens for school because I can just like hang them on my thing and take them out whenever I need it. But like, I bought like 24 of the felt type pens. I just have them on my desk and I'm using them to like color and just write shit. Man, I love pens. Pens are great. I also did a thing. At good station. You know what I really need? I need like a desk organizer type thing, like a shelf, like a tray kind of thing. Because for one, my PlayStation is taking up too much room on my desk. Like too much unnecessary room. I could put things on top of it, but obviously I don't want to put stuff on top of my PlayStation because that's very poor electronic equipment management. And I do not want to break it because it's struggling. I did accidentally open up my PlayStation before stream, thinking, ah yes, that's where I'm playing Judgment. Oh fuck. And then I remembered, oh wait, my PS4 is dying.
What a waste.
But yeah, I want to get like a tray that I can maybe slide my PS4 under and then have enough room to put pens and other shit on top of it. I think that would be very good. There's a lot of room in my desk, but not enough organizing. Everything's kind of just spread out haphazardly. Where are we going? We can go... Where's the closest place to go to? There. We're not doing main story, though. SRC's Hunt for the Truth. Let's do that one. Is that the research club? That is a school research club, right? We have to do the school research club. It's in Bar District, and that's where Hustle Boutique is, so I can buy some more clothes. Hello. I would like to go to Bar District. Thank you. Anyway, the pens are really exciting because a lot of them are like pastel colors, and I don't really have many colored pastel pens. Most of them are very bold colors. So this is going to be so fun to like draw shit in. Oh, I love this place. This place is so pretty. I'd love to go to a real bar like that. That'd be sick. You hear that?
Hey.
What does it mean? What the fuck is that? Oh! Spaceship? Oh my. Is that an actual UFO? See? I knew we'd see it! How about that, Amasawa-senpai? Can that just be a searchlight? No way. What searchlight could do that? I knew it! I knew it! Yabuki-kun, aren't you getting a little ahead of yourself? Is that Amasawa? Amasawa? that the mystery girl?
After all, the term UFO was invented by the US Air Force to describe any flying object that has yet to be identified. It can apply in all sorts of situations. At this point, it's still a huge assumption that we just witnessed alien activity. It's far more likely to have a reasonable explanation.
You're seriously denying what you just saw with your own eyes? This is exactly what's wrong with the MRC. Whoa, you take that back.
Hey,
Hey, I'm Sawa.
Yagami-kun. What are you doing here?
Well, I'd seen all sorts of posts and chatter about a potential UFO sighting. I figured I might check it out. Why are you here?
I was invited out by Yabuki-kun to tag along with the Supernatural Research Club to look for UFOs.
The Supernatural Research Club? Oh! Oh my god, of course I have one. This is basically the SOS Brigade.
Hmm?
There's a Supernatural Research Club at Serio. So you're Yagami-kun. San. I mean, oops. I've heard so much about you. I'm Akihiko Yabuki, president of the SRC of Serio High. This is Akari Tokioka. Don't mind me, I'm moving my mic. The vice president.
Good evening.
So you're all out here UFO watching, huh? Kinda like a joint case between the MRC and the SRC. That's cute. I can see how supernatural mysteries are pretty similar to detective-type mysteries, too.
Hey! Yagami-san! What are you saying?
How dare you!
Yes, the supernatural research may share some similarities with the work that we do, but in the end, they are still totally different.
I don't know about totally different. Maybe more like cousins.
Yagami! Listen, supernatural events are indeed unexplainable mysteries, but that's simply due to the current limitations of human knowledge. In other words, the term is reserved for phenomena that can't be rationally explained by science or logic.
hold on.
Well, our own mysteries are just more stuff we can't explain with our current logic yet, right?
That's true. But as a premise, mysteries are solved with rational thinking, rather than pure speculation. This has been the foundation of the genre for centuries.
Until the BBC Sherlock came in.
No matter how complex, in the end, any mystery can be reduced to rational, factual statements.
What was that phrase? Every puzzle has a solution.
Compare this to supernatural writing, speculative tales with no way of verifying their accuracy, enjoyed for their impenetrable nature, open-ended questions, and what-ifs replacing research facts. The two genres of writing are like water and oil, the moon and the sun, natto and Italian food, Urashima Taro and Edgar Allan Poe. Now do you get it?
Huh.
Yeah. Not really well read enough to know if that last comparison works. But I got the gist.
If I have this right,
In fact, what I'm really hearing is the MRC and the SRC are sort of rival clubs, aren't they?
What? Rivals? That implies we'd ever step in the ring together in the first place. Me? Lower myself to be around them?
Yeah, please don't put us together with the likes of the MRC. We're the ones who don't shy away from the appeal of the unexplainable. Why are these guys hanging out together? They seem to hate each other.
Yabuki-kun, it's because there's a truth behind the tale. That's what appeals to mystery lovers. Would a pirate embark on a dangerous voyage without knowing whether he'll ever find treasure?
Sawa-senpai, you can't deny that there are unsolvable mysteries in this world. I refuse to become a humdrum fact finder who's forgotten to cherish the real mysteries of life in this universe.
Humdrum?
Amasawa is a door opener. She rejects doors that cannot be opened. Oh, come on. You're so rivals.
Senpai. We got more eyewitness reports at a nearby location.
What? We've got some busy skies tonight. Let's move. I love this. What a silly plotline. I love it.
Oh, wait for me. Oh, stupid saucer chasers! Invite me out for some joint research just to ditch me!
You're certainly passionate about whatever they're doing.
I'm just going to stop by the bookstore and then go home. A new mystery will be a lot more rewarding than trying to track them down.
You think? I think she's gonna go track them down.
Yeah.
All right. Have a good night. Boy, sure didn't expect to see a UFO while in town. Don't forget about the abduction part of the rumors, so might be something serious there. I thought that was a drone. Maybe I'll keep an eye on the sky, just in case. I was so sure that was a drone.
Any researching UFOs?
Use my phone for that, can't I?
F-O.
Here we go. UFOs do exist. They're real. My life has changed. Based on this movement, it's definitely a UFO. It's a monumental discovery. Whoever thinks UFOs are real, kindly get the fuck out and unfollow me. Do not interact. Also blocked. UFOs are more of a secret military threat than an alien one. Thanks, Pants Man. Ooh. I was gonna stop by here anyway.
We got a clover.
I know, those messages just bring the city to life. It's such a cool addition. It's like so unnecessary, but it adds so much. That wasn't from the first Judgment game, right? These two definitely are. I remember that one was from that date plotline. Which was such a surprise. I didn't think we'd get a new outfit from it. We could also get some of the, but I need them.
Arigatou
There's lots of what we have as far as Dawn's attire goes. We can make them to order. We used to have a customer that ordered from us often, but we haven't been making outfits ever since he stopped coming by. Apparently he opened up a store called Onodera's Wares near Sakura River. Our designs? Look, it's a Sakura River. Is that gonna be in Kamurocho? Wait, okay, let's see. Onagara thingy. There it is! It's a short walk.
How's your day been, Flint?
Look at the train. They keep like... Bruh. Oh my god, yeah. Get up. Walk it off. Wanna go? You wanna go? Just got hit by a fucking car. I'll take you. Little spry ass. Okay.
Let go.
Whoa!
And stay down.
Okay, now we can go. Do some prep things for the kitchen thing next week. Oh, that sounds good. Wait. Is this where I'm gonna get my clothes?
いらっしゃいませ。
Got some goods. Yes, I got dirty clothes. Let's go. Fuck yeah. Oh, you buy it with SP. Famous dance outfit designer's essay. Yeah. Power of a corner tiger. Shit. Art of gluttony. Eating endlessly. Oh, that's where you can get that SP thingy. Yeah, sea blueprints. Oh fuck, drone racing. Oh no. What? Anime paint? God. Actually, I'll just be back in a sec. Okay. We've got dirty clothes. Play pass with dice and cube. Does that let me like start it? And I can still get this one. Outfits. Heck yeah, let's go.
ありがとうございました。
Can't believe the shit you get into, man. Bet the next story is gonna be just as killer. Oh my god! It's a little bear! Oh. Cat. Where's the cat? There's a cat. Like hiding in there. Oh well, okay. I'm satisfied. I'm gonna go. What are you guys doing up so late? It's past your bedtime. I'll put you to sleep. This like kicked his head.
What a waste.
Improve your skills. Did you know you can level up your skills and improve them? It's crazy. Man, I haven't been drawing much lately. I feel bad. Oh, there they are. Great galactic beings, I beseech you. Ah, fuck. Come for me. Take me away to the furthest reaches of the stars.
Step by, cut it out. What if someone sees you?
Bruh. What is this weirdo? He's like Henry. Like waving his arms, trying to start a ritual and shit. The SRC. What the hell is Yabuki doing? Being weird. I think I get why Amasawa's kind of weirded out by the SRC. He's just like Haruhi.
Hey.
Greetings. Ah, Yagami-san. Were you led here by the wavelengths as well? The what now? I'm capable of picking up certain wavelengths emitted by UFOs.
Huh.
Are you messing with me? Being a sixth sense, the process is quite difficult to comprehend, let alone put into words. My father was also a strong receiver. So I believe the ability's genetic. You know, Dario has a nurse who might be able to help you. Yagabi-san, look right there, a UFO. Where? What? It was just there. Damn it, I was positive tonight would be the night. I have to say, Yabuki-kun, you seem pretty invested in this UFO stuff. And you as well, Yagabi-san. Are you also here to watch the skies? Well, I'm really just curious, because I heard UFOs were involved in some sort of abduction a few years back. Oh. Oh? Is this his tragic backstory? Oh my god, wait, it is. Did I say something strange? What you've heard about an abduction is true. 2 years ago, a UFO appeared over in Jinsho and someone went missing. That was my mother and my entire family. The UFOs took them, man. That's why I'll hunt them all down and kill every last one of them until they're all gone.
Huh?
Really? Yagabi-san, you're a detective, right?
Yeah.
That's my day job. Actually, no, your day job is being the club advisor, but okay. Do you think you could track someone down who's been abducted by aliens? I have to say, I've never done it before. At any rate, would you be willing to hear me out? Sure, yeah. In that case, I'll wait for you at Wet Kitchen. Oh, fuck yeah! Wet Kitchen!
Gotcha.
Got it. See you soon. If Ibuki knows about someone getting abducted, I ought to follow up. Who knows the real reason behind it? Still sounds like a missing person case. Shit. I know they kind of give us a location, but I want to actually use my phone for this. Noise. This just in, I saw a celebrity near my home. Found a wallet, going to the police. Go to the police to claim it. Noise, body model. I want to see that body model shit. Here we go. Oh, that's right here. What's going on here? What are we looking for?
Tough to hear.
They're coming from this way.
tough to hear.
Oh, or it's just him making takoyaki. Or it's just me pushing my head on a takoyaki stand. Oh, come on! Guys, I'm kind of busy. Man, I really thought I found something.
And stay down.
Maybe I want some takoyaki.
いらっしゃいませ。
Octopus, cucumber, and some highball.
Starving. Now we're talking. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
ありがとうござい
Oh, yeah.
Okay. What is this thing happening here? Noise. It's like this whole general area. Background noise, TV, creepy blips. Okay, it's somewhere around here. This work.
Can't make it out.
Yagami, are we doing it right? When that lady went by, my
Tough
phone
to hear.
acted really strange. Lady? There's a lady? Okay, we're looking for a lady. Are you the one? Are you the one?
Can't make it out.
That woman. Where's the woman?
Tough to hear.
There should be people around, like, giving hints. Maybe there's a way I could connect. What lady? Maybe I'm using the wrong device. Yeah, it is like this section. Is it you? Ooh! There's a bug!
Signal's weak. Here
Where?
we go.
Oh, her! Picking up a bug. Maybe from that woman. has to be bugged. Why would... What? She's bugged. Doesn't really make any sense.
Excuse me.
Damn, she stands out. How did I miss her? Excuse me. What? You a scout? Or is this a come on?
No.
No. My name's Yagami. I'm a detective. I just happened to pick up a rather odd signal coming from you. An electronic one. That's a weird thing to say to someone. I picked up a weird signal from you. I feel like you'd immediately just assume it's like, you know, the other kind of signal. I'm giving off a signal? And it seems to be going on all over town. I'd just like to make sure you're not being targeted, Momoyama-san. How do we know her name? Whoa, a shady detective, huh? Where's the bug on me? It appears to be coming from your bag.
What, this? My manager gave this to me the other day.
Your manager? Where do you work?
A cabaret club.
I see.
So your boss may have bugged you. Any clue why this might have happened?
Not at all. He's always seemed like a really good person.
Sounds like we should ask him directly. Which club is this?
Rose Blossom on Ohama Street.
Got it. I'll make sure he comes clean.
You know what? I'll meet you there. I want to hear this too.
I would be like freaking the fuck out if I found out someone bugged me. That's so weird.
This must be the street, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that's close by. You okay, bro? You look very... You... Are you alright? What? Are you looking for something? Is it a box? Are you trying to show me something? Oh, you're opening a door? No. Oh, fuck! It was a distraction. He was trying to catch me unaware so these guys could beat me up. I knew it.
Let's go.
Can't believe it was distracting me.
Really, guys?
If I could hurt civilians. Oh, now you're clapping. Maybe he's trying to signal me that those guys were coming. Maybe I got it all wrong. It was a huge misunderstanding. Carrot to explain this. They never explained how he knew her name. Did she mention her name at any point and I just like completely spaced? Well,
It's Yagami.
Hi, I'm Takayuki Yagami, detective who sniffed out your bug. Oh, by the way, I'm also a fully licensed attorney. I welcome any civil suit involving a breach of privacy. Huh? A lawyer?
Yep.
Will you tell Momoyama why you bugged her? I don't think she did. Maybe it happened during the transition to talk screen. I'm just saying, that was weird. How do we know that? I definitely didn't hear anything like that.
Just tell me the truth and we can settle it now. I don't want things to get worse.
I'm sorry. I'll come clean. Please, please don't call the police. This has to be like some kind of safety thing, right?
I see.
I see. You heard that another club was trying to poach her. Bruh. That's not a valid reason. I thought it was some shit like, oh, I was really worried because I thought maybe someone was like being a stalker or something and I just wanted to make sure everything was okay. Boy, I feel really bad. Bruh, that's such a shitty excuse. Arrest him. Yeah, she's the biggest draw to our club. If we lost her, this place would be done for. How'd you bug her bag? Well, I reached out to a detective. Eventually, he sent me the bag as is. Is it the shade detective? Can you describe him for me? Or give me a name? Yeah, like, there was some weird guy kidnapping girls and stalking them. Like, yeah, and he was just really worried. I get that, like, it's weird to do that without saying anything, but I can kind of understand it if it were that severe. But like, dude, we've never met in person. Like, that's so weird. It's like if your boss is like sneakily trying to listen in on your conversations to check if you're like gonna leave in a couple of weeks or whatever. It's like, it doesn't matter if you're worried about that. Like, fuck off. That's really gross. Anyway. What? All I ever saw was this web avatar. It's a dog. Again with the avatar. Again with the dog shit. You didn't get a name either? No. All he mentioned was he's from the illegal detective agency. Again. So it was that guy.
Hey, boss. It's true someone tried to headhunt me a while ago, but I'm not going anywhere. But I might do it now because that was really weird.
Huh? Really? Maybe if you just talk to her about this instead.
It's a good work environment. And I get along with the rest of the girls. There's no reason for me to leave. But despite that, you decided to bug me? Gross.
I'm so sorry, Momoyama-chan. Well, Momoyama-san. Are you satisfied with the explanation?
I am. Now that everything's out in the open, it's water under the bridge. But I do like this bag, so can I keep it?
Maybe we should get the bug removed from it first. Oh my god. Yeah, probably. Illegal.
Oh yeah, because he's like electronic bugging shit. Hey, Judgment Kazi.
The illegal detective agency. Sounds like this doggone detective's rotten to the bone. Better keep at it with the signal detector.
Man, I'm kind of proud of myself for actually catching that. That's pretty cool.
What was I saying?
Oh yeah, I haven't drawn anything in a while. I wanted to draw something for power. Like maybe power in Denji, but I can't think of anything. I have no ideas. Maybe I should draw power, but in like, you know that Himedari kind of pose from the manga? Maybe I should like pick a funny face from there and just draw her like that. I don't want to finish this game. Bro. I'm gonna get that way soon. I stalled with the first judgment for so long. Yeah, that may be fun. We'll do like an actual drawing session for it though, because I have other work in progresses to worry about right now.
And stay down.
Like, man, I bought a lot of stuff. Oh, oops! Sorry about the window. I didn't mean to. Wet kitchen! I'll get this, and nothing else.
Starving. You're starting pretty tasty. Thanks.
The one you're doing for Mark looks great. I'm really excited. It's looking so good. It's gonna look so much better with like the color and rendering and shit. Honestly, I'm so glad he like decided to make that for his commission. It's always worrying with those boys, you know? Like, I feel like they see all of my art and they're like, yes, Coco would draw a really good buff boy. Oh, sorry. Let me just get out of, okay, there we go. Hello. What happened? Angry. Hey, Yabuki-kun, care to tell me about this abduction? Whoa, what's that in the background? Mysterious. This truly is a supernatural mystery club. Sure, have a seat, Yagami-kun. San, I mean. We're not that close. Bro. Hey. That's such a creepy sign. So, And you told me this abduction happened 2 years ago. A person still missing. Yeah. Eyewitness reports of UFOs have increased lately. The exact same thing happened back then as well. Any details you can share? So, these eyewitness reports were coming in from a variety of sources. Not just supernatural enthusiasts, even the local media was starting to give attention to UFOs. At the time, there was one UFO researcher who started gaining prominence covering the local phenomenon. That researcher was my father, Eiichiro Yabuki.
I knew it!
Hmm?
Oh, really? I've heard of him. He was interviewed a bunch of times on TV, right? Yeah, he published books on a variety of supernatural topics. UFOs, UMAs, UPARTs, lost continents, all sorts of esoteric matter. UPARTs is out of place artifacts. UMAs was unidentified mysterious artifacts? What UMAs again? I've heard of them before. But can't for the life of me recall what it stands for.
Wait a minute.
You're gonna say, indeed, that night, 2 years ago, when a giant UFO appeared above Injincho, my father suddenly vanished. I see. So your dad's the one I heard went missing.
But
Do you really think it was an abduction? Yes, that's what I think. My father had been chasing UFOs for many years. He finally discovered a radio signal the ETs would be able to comprehend and started broadcasting non-stop. Unidentified mysterious animal. Oh, so like a cryptid. Almost sounds like the UFOs came to Injincho in response to his broadcast. That's not true. Everyone knows that UFOs always go to London first. A few hours before my father disappeared, he told me this. I finally made first contact. They might come for me. Oh, wow. That's pretty big. My mom and I went to the police, but they never took us seriously. They just tell us to stop wasting their time. But if he's like gone, then like, they still have to get involved regardless of whether he's like crazy or not.
I guess so.
Sounds like how'd that go. But now, eyewitness reports of UFOs have shot back up to rates they'd been 2 years ago. I can feel it. Something is happening. The feeling's not enough. Once I have definitive proof UFOs exist, the police, no, our whole government will have no choice but to finally act on citizen abductions. What sort of proof are you looking for? Photographic evidence. Even just one clear, provably unaltered image would be a start. Yagami-san, I asked you here because I want to hire you for your camera. Oh, for my camera? It's just my phone. Could you take photos of a UFO the next time one appears?
Huh?
You literally dished out your entire backstory over someone having a phone camera? Surely you have one too. That's what you want to hire me for? Yes, it's to find my father, please. Great, another bogus job. I definitely understand him wanting to find his father though.
Gotcha.
Got it. If I spot a flying saucer, a UFO rather, I'll try and get a clear picture of it. Please do. A nice big picture of the craft ought to work. I'll see you later. Keep watching the skies. Maybe if I check the Buzz researcher for UFO sightings, I'll have an idea where I can snap some pictures.
Good idea.
Ooh, we got 2 pumps. Pop quiz. Name the baseball park in Osaka shaped like a UFO. Bonafide UFO, I tell ya. I think I saw a UFO. I heard someone saw a UFO, but I doubt that actually happened. UFOs really do exist, not gonna lie. I'm down to get probed! That's Ollie. To think I live to see a UFO. Aren't with these people, dude.
go hunt UFOs. If you're not an alien, time traveler, or Esper, then I don't care. There it is. It has to be like a drone or something, right? Oh, fuck.
Whoa. It's just right there. Because it's so close by. You can take a picture. Okay. I'll get it when it's up here. Bro, this is so hard.
Now.
That looks like every other trashy photo that you try and take of the sky. You know, where everything looks kind of tiny and ugly. Nice. Couldn't have gotten a better shot. You sure? Is this real though? It'd sure be something if it was, but seems like it might be a phony. Oh, you're. What if she started the UFO thing because she's like. What's his face? The SRC dude is like haunted by the kidnapping of his dad, and he's placing it on this UFO stuff, but it's actually something different. Or maybe she knows that he ran away or something, and she's like, I gotta like, I don't know, snap him out of it, and make him realize that UFOs are fake. So she's like faking a UFO, and you know, obviously he's gonna hire a detective to check if the UFO is real, and then we're gonna find out he's not, or the UFO is not, and his heart will break. But it's like to snap him out of it.
Yeah. Fukioka. Senpai seems to have asked you to do something for him. About UFOs. I figured I might run into you here.
Oh.
Here, huh? How did you know we'd be here? Something wrong?
There's something I wanted to tell you about Yabuki-senpai. Actually, about his father.
What about him?
Well, it's... Yabuki-senpai seems to believe he was abducted, but... I think there's another reason he's missing.
Oh, is he maybe in debt? What would that be?
You see, my uncle's a detective too. Yabuki-senpai's mother hired him once to find out if her husband was being unfaithful.
She thought her husband was cheating on her. What if he has another family?
Yes, it turns out he really was. Senpai's parents were about to enter some pretty nasty divorce proceedings when his father went missing. But with all the publishing, royalties, and TV appearance fees, she was planning to clean him out before she was through with him.
I see.
This was at the height of the UFO commotion here in Ijincho, just days before the disappearance. I'm pretty sure he just ran off with whoever he was cheating with, but Yabuki-senpai. He's convinced himself that his dad was abducted by aliens.
I see.
That's rough.
Even worse, I think his father lied to him about making first contact to set up an easy out for when he ran off. So long as he stayed hidden well enough, the people he left behind might always wonder if he was actually abducted.
Huh.
That's so shit! It's pretty out there. But if Yabuki-kun... It's Yabuki-kun we're talking about. I guess we can chalk that up to the apple not falling far from the tree.
Right.
What is it you want to see happen instead?
I want Senpai to face reality. At this rate, he might go from UFO enthusiast to full-on whack job.
That doesn't sound good.
But Yagami-san, if you take pictures of UFOs for him, and they end up being authentic, who knows how deep down the rabbit hole he'll go to find his father?
I definitely understand where you're coming from, but if we want to do him some good, shouldn't I keep taking pictures?
Huh? Why is that?
Well, I'm not one to just let a mystery go unanswered, especially when someone's well-being is on the line. And because I'm part of the Seiryu Mystery Research Club. I don't personally believe I'm getting pictures of UFOs. Common sense even dictates it's highly unlikely that's what these are. If I keep taking pictures of them, I think we'll be able to debunk them as fake eventually. Okay, I was like semi-right. She does want him to snap out of it, but like she wasn't causing it. Once I've found clear enough evidence these UFOs are phony, we might be able to snap Yabuki out of it.
I see. That's a good point.
Not only that, I already accepted this case. He got a job to do as a detective. He just doesn't know how much it's gonna help him.
Oh, great. Yes, please keep it up.
Yeah.
Will do.
But, what if that UFO actually was a real spaceship?
Girl, you crazy. I guess the entire world would change as we know it.
I really hope that doesn't happen.
Yeah, me too. I got another mystery to solve. Can't have UFOs and shit showing up. A gold plate! Bro, I'm finding so much loot.
Why is this?
I am gonna be so Rick.
What a waste.
I'm able to get all the outfits.
I've gotten all the outfits! There's no more to get.
I believe there's more somewhere. UFO from underneath Seiryu High? Keeping UFO locked up under Seiryu High would explain a lot. The more you know, Seiryu High is a secret underground UFO base.
What?
Can we even go in Seiryu High when it's like nighttime? I don't actually try and go into the school at night. There's a whole like giant section to really lock up though and restrict to like daytime. Going to school at night would be like so eerie though. Like, have you guys ever gone to school at night? It's weird. It's like quiet and spooky. Can I go in? Go in. Alright, people have been talking about a human body model that moves. What? I forgot about this one. Probably bull, but I may as well check it out while I'm here. Not too busy right now. I can go in. Oh, spooky. Only when helping with the drama thing, I don't think it counts. I think it still kind of counts. It's that feeling of being in school way later than anyone should be, right? We camped at school one time. I think for 2 days. We stayed over at school for two nights. We didn't even do anything in school. We ended up going on like a trip outside, but for some reason we just like had to camp in school for that whole duration. It was very strange. I remember we all were like, oh, we're gonna tell spooky stories. until we all pass out. Oh. I have arrows now. As I was saying. Yeah, so we were like, oh, we're gonna like stay up all night. It's gonna be great. I stayed up. No one else did. Everyone went to bed. I took a little wander around school. We weren't allowed to do that. We were supposed to like stay in the room that we were. Oh, what the fuck?
Huh?
No way. Oh, this is weird. Don't tell me that thing actually walks around. No, I just really need to get more sleep. Look like it went upstairs. Maybe I'll poke up around there, just to be sure I'm not crazy. Oh my god. Back. No. Okay. This is creepy. The green lights and everything. I don't like it.
Hmm?
Oh my gosh. I can hear something nearby. Maybe the noise amp can pinpoint where they are. Oh no. It's coming from inside.
I can hear it.
うたた寝してたらこんな時間。やっぱすっかり寝過ごしちゃった。それにしても
Why do I feel like I'm playing
There it
White
is.
Day? Wait, why are you still in school? Kid? I'm not allowed to go into classes. Oh my god. Kid! What are you doing in here? Are you locked in?
I can hear it.
That's not it. What? Are we just gonna ignore that a child is just locked in this classroom? Just squatting there. Bro, you seeing this shit? You seeing this shit?
There it is.
Bruh.
Hey!
What are you doing here? Yagami, run! Oh my god. What? What the? Holy shit. It's real. Okay, you're not getting away. Oh my god. Oh! Oh!
Hold up!
He's yelling Japanese at me. Whoa! What? I can't believe we're getting a spooky
Won't get
nighttime
away.
school chase scene.
The kid just threw his heart at me.
What? this music?
What now, a kidney? Hold up. Not a lump.
I don't know.
I better catch him before he donates any more organs.
Where'd he go? Up? Down? Oh, I just kind of guessed. Take this. Yeah, get fucked.
Hold up.
Bro. Where'd he go? I'm glad Yagami's keeping track, because I sure aren't. We're just like going in circles, I think.
Won't get away.
I can't with this dubstep, bro. This is just like every K-drama that takes place in a school where they have to like throw in silly, goofy dubstep. Tackle him!
Gotcha.
Rip out his heart!
Hey!
Hey bro, what the hell are you? Oh, damn it.
Hmm?
What? And I've gotten a closer look. This kid's just painted himself. Painted? That's paint? I thought it was like... What? I thought it was like a costume. That's just paint? At least he's got pants on. Are you a student here?
Hey.
What are you doing, man? Is this some kind of prank? Oh, crap. How are you gonna oh crap your way out of this situation? Oh God, are we gonna have an emotional talk? Like cribbing test answers. Gotta say, you've cooked up the most complicated strategy for cheating I've ever seen. I know. I'm Teru Naito, second year. I've been falling behind this year, to the point that my teacher told me if I flunk another test, I'm gonna get held back. I don't care how stupid I look doing it. I just need a passing grade. I'm sorry. Just like study, please. Why did you resort to this?
Nah.
I mean, good for you for not caring about appearances, but imagine with the amount of time it took you to get it done up like that. You could have just studied, you know? Oh, I don't even have a good answer to that, because it's true. What I mean, isn't it way faster to just look at the answers other people write down instead of trying to memorize them? Yeah, that's not gonna fly with me. What's your grade even mean in the end, if you cheated for it? You know this kind of thing is grounds for suspension or expulsion, right?
No way.
I mean, seriously, a body model? Just why that specifically? Oh, well, if I got caught cheating, everyone would know, right? But if Mr. Gutsy came to life in class one day, running out of the room would really freak everyone out and keep him away instead of chasing after me. He also made some fake guts to throw at potential pursuers to slow him down. You know, like call trips, but you already saw that. Decent exit strategy, right? Bruh. Whole plan. I suppose he's got a point. In all the chatter posts I saw about the model, no one ever suspected it was really a student. Kinda surprised how such a shrewd kid's failing so badly. Although, I still got caught in the end. I guess I still could have had a better plan. You ever end up finding the answer sheet? No. Last time I tried the faculty room, but it was locked. So tonight I started on the classrooms. All that effort dressing up, standing still, rooting around the desk drawers, came up with jack squat. The spooky story around school just boils down to the sad clown of a failure in the end. Maybe I could get a job in some kind of scientific circus. I think those are actually real.
Hey.
Gotta say, You don't seem very regretful about this. No, I am. I really messed up, I know that. I'm sorry for putting you through all this trouble, Yagami-san. I didn't mean to scare you.
Nope.
You didn't. Oh, alright. I can't even do that. What's next? I know I've made a commotion doing this, so first I'm gonna apologize to my teacher. If he's willing to let this slide, then I guess I'll study my hardest and see how well I do in the test. I see. Well, if you plan on owning up to what you did and studying for your test, I guess there's not much left for me to say. Just leave the body painting to the art club, alright? No more posting up in classrooms like that. Yeah, of course. Okay, you better go home and crack those books. Exams are right around the corner, aren't they? Yeah, thanks. Again, I'm really sorry. See you later. Hot. Good grief. Well, things should simmer down now. At least a little bit. Wait, he's going home still dressed like that? Ah! Zombie! He really is the gutsiest kid at Serio. Well, now his teacher's gonna take the news. I should talk to him next time I see him around school. If I see him around school. And there's still people in school? Whoa. Bro, I'm getting pulled left and right in all these quests. Really think it's gonna show? I know it will. Wonder what they're up to.
The flowers.
Hey,
Oh, the UFO! This is what we actually came to school for. You're looking for the UFO too? Yeah, people online are saying a UFO is hiding underneath the school. Gotta say, not the most believable rumor I heard at Serio. There've been tons of rumors around school lately. One student even saw the UFO exit the building.
Oh.
Wow. Well, we're gonna head up the roof now. Don't want to miss it. What if UFOs is going around Serio, huh? Wonder why. Oh, it's on Sawa.
Yagami-san. Yagami-san.
Sawa, Yabuki, what's up?
Yabuki-kun invited me to witness a UFO at school. He said one should be appearing tonight, if I need any more proof. I figured if Abasawa-senpai saw one up close, she'd finally admit the existence of aliens. Really? What did I say last time? Bright lights are not proof of extraterrestrial life. Oh, these aren't just some lights around school. These are rumors of an actual spacecraft. A genuine flying saucer, unexplainably flying in the sky. I don't think that's possible. Seriously? With the infinite expanse of space still unexplored, you don't think a civilization more advanced than ours could exist? Who knows what their advanced technology could be capable of? Why would it be unimaginable that they might try and contact us at some point? If that's the case, why haven't they done it already? You're saying there's a high probability of meeting other life forms in our universe, but that we just haven't done it yet? Right, it's so weird, isn't it? Bro. This is known as the Fermi paradox. A few works of speculative fiction have determined potential solutions to it, but even still, the odds of extraterrestrial...
Okay, that's enough bickering for now. Don't want to miss any UFOs up there, do we? I don't know what the fuck a Fermi paradox is. Oh, yeah, right. I wanted her to tell me. We'll have a better view from the roof. A couple of kids already went up there to watch, actually. What kind of school is, like, open at night, but also the roof is open at night? That's kind of weird. Is it really gonna show, though? Shut up and keep a lookout. We get a picture, we can sell it to a magazine for serious cash.
Oh.
Seems like there's quite a few potential believers at Serio. Oh yeah, UFOs are back to being the talk of the town.
There's a sucker born every minute.
Let's at least wait and see if anything shows before we call people suckers, shall we?
I think I see one.
Hey. What the? Hey.
Oh my god. It's zooming too much.
Ah.
Guys, is that a UFO?
Huh?
What? Where? I mean, that's definitely not how a plane moves. It's a drone!
Well, you're right that it's not a plane, but...
Oh, wow. A genuine close encounter of the first kind.
Hmm?
Is it just me, or is it coming closer?
What? Huh?
Oh, fuck. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Fourth kind! Fourth kind! It's an abduction! Bruh. Oh crap, this is bad. Wah!
Huh? Wait, what?
That's more than I expected. Yagami-san, take the picture. Oh right. I'll just casually walk up to it.
The fuck is it?
Oh. Oh my god. Where is it?
Now.
That's just as tiny as before. So blurry, bro.
Ha!
Fermi paradox. If the universe is so exceptionally large and old, and full of potentially habitable planets, why have we not found or been contacted by any aliens? Basically, like, surely in those conditions we should have encountered them.
Maybe we're just so far away from everything.
Kind of what the FF14 thing plays off. Oh yeah, that whole thing.
I am of the belief that there's probably life out there. Maybe they're just as stupid as us.
Maybe they're playing their own little version of Judgment. Who knows? Maybe they're screaming about anime boys and twinks. Maybe they have their own version of a Nuna boy.
That craft, it looks exactly the same as the one from 2 years ago. Although, it does seem a bit small. It might still be the same one that came for my father back then. That can't be.
Hmm?
Hey, over there. Where's it going? Yagami-san, go after it!
Huh?
Do what?
If they're not gonna make first contact with us, we'll just have to go make it with them.
Gotcha.
Right. Got it. Looks like I'm the UFO catcher now. Am I gonna chase it? I'm gonna fucking chase it, aren't I? Right? Oh my god.
You won't get away.
Oops. Yagami!
Hold up.
Can't believe I'm chasing a UFO. But yeah, I think it's like a bit presumptuous that aliens in their infinite like abilities would just immediately go for humans.
Won't get away.
Maybe they're just like forming fun relationships with other aliens that aren't us, you know? I'm just saying. They could show up anytime. Or maybe they are already here. Maybe it's like Men in Black, you know?
Hold up.
They're just chilling. Man, I haven't seen Men in Black in ages. I really like that movie.
You won't get away. Where did you run off to?
This way.
Hold up.
Who's controlling this? Like, if it's a drone, this is a huge distance they can travel. They got range. This must be very expensive.
You won't get away.
Can I catch it? Never mind. Oh my god, Yagami! Oh, maybe I tired it out.
I did it.
There's a billion theories. Fermi paradox is just a fun one that gets thrown around because it's a simple concept. True. Got it. Wait, this is like tiny. Oh, hang on. Got like made in Japan on it. Yagabi-san.
Hey, you don't pay me back for the taxi. You're gonna regret it.
They took a taxi? What? You caught it? The UFO? Where are the aliens? Are there tiny aliens? Or is it remote? Ibuki, this is just a drone. Huh? It's a drone?
Yeah.
Yeah. This is most assuredly man-made. You can even see the propellers in it. But that's impossible. Made in China. No way. But then my dad.
Hey.
Hey, Ibuki. Do you really believe your dad was taken away by a UFO? I have to say, I think the UFO sighting 2 years ago was phony. These kinds of pranks happen all the time, all over the world. Yeah, I know. You're right. I mean, alien abductions. Just too out there. Ibuki. Believing in UFOs. How stupid was I? I even knew about Mom hiring that detective to go after Dad. That they were gonna split up. What's he talking about, Yakami-san? Backstory incoming. Bit complicated. Listen, Ibuki, I'm not saying you shouldn't believe in the supernatural. I can understand how the unknown is appealing to some people, but at the same time, isn't it important for people to accept reality as it is around them? Especially when it comes to family. Yeah, You're right. I already knew that to some degree, I guess. That I have to grow up eventually. Ibuki! Well, it's gotta be tough for him. But just as necessary, if not more so.
Yagami-san, don't quote me on this later, but even as a lover of mystery, I have to admit, sometimes the truth is painful enough to just not feel worth it. Despite my misgivings, I still feel bad for Yabuki-kun.
Yeah, and after all, life would be boring if every mystery were solved. It's still important to have the courage it takes to face the truth. Especially as you get older. Otherwise, you're not getting any wiser.
The courage it takes to face the truth. Well said.
What?
What?
Hey.
Wait, Tokioka-san? What are you doing here? Are you looking for something? Looking for your drone? The UFO showed up for us tonight, front and center. Even acted like it wanted us to chase it.
Oh?
So, were you the pilot?
Huh? What? Is he right? I'm sorry.
Nah.
I figured as much. You were hoping you could get Yabuki to snap out of it with that, weren't you? Why? What did I fucking say? I called this.
Yes. Because if Senpai's eyes are always fixed as stars, there's no chance he'll ever look at me.
Oh my god.
Ah.
Oh, Tokioka-san. Don't tell me you like Yabuki.
Please don't tell Senpai.
Oh my god, what happened to that woman? She just dematerialized. Okay, now I get what's been going on.
Yabuki's obsession with supernatural mystery put him smack dab in the middle of a romantic one.
Sure did. Now the question is, does Tokioka-san have the courage to admit her feelings to him?
Guess we'll just have to see if they end up making first contact or not. Ha 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 ha.
What happened to that woman? She just disappeared! God. It was the aliens.
What is it?
For a second I sensed a... must have been my imagination.
Right. Well, I think I'm gonna head home now. It's like
1 a.m. Woo! I love when they do that. You know? When they're like, oh well, I guess ghosts aren't real. Anyway, guys, let's go get some burgers. And then like a little ghost swooshes past them. What was that? I must have been seeing things. Such a silly thing, but like I never get tired of it. Drone racing? Oh, fuck yeah. But not right now.
right now. I want to do some main story, actually. Just a little bit.
Like right here, too. I need more EX action. Whoa, what happened there?
Paper plate.
What a waste.
Huh? What?
Hello?
Sorry.
Do you have a minute? It's Shiosaki.
Sorry.
Oh, I was just about to call you. Was gonna say, I've got some leads on the murder. By the way, you wouldn't happen to know a Detective Watanabe, would you? From
Watanabe?
Kanagawa PD?
That's the guy.
Oh, yes. He came asking me about the harassment case. Apparently he couldn't interview Ehara, so he got us instead.
Wanna know why that is? Apparently Tokyo PD suspects Ehara might be linked to the murder in some way. And since they don't want Kanagawa stealing the show, they're blocking their investigators out.
That does make sense. Not in a bureaucratic way.
By the way, when's your next appointment with Ehara?
As soon as we're ready, honestly. Did you want to come along?
Yeah, I was just about to ask that. But I'd like to do a bit more research beforehand. I want to know exactly how Ehara's crime played out.
Funny you should say that. Hoshino-kun just told me he's going to re-inspect the crime scene tomorrow. He said it'd be best to plot Ehara's movement from Ikebukuro all the way to Shinjuku, where he was caught.
No kidding. Then I ought to go with.
If that's the case, hold on one sec.
Okay.
Yagami-san? It's me, Hoshino.
Hoshino.
I'm stoked to hear you'll be helping me out tomorrow.
Yes,
I'm
let's
stoked
go.
to be there. Oh, and could you bring the statements from Ehara's arrest with you? It'd be a huge help if you could walk me through what happened on site.
You got it. We'll be starting from Ikebukuro Station, so just meet me there tomorrow.
Will do. See you then.
We can deal with the rest tomorrow. Time to recharge. Yeah, I think we've had enough spooky ghost shit. Mysterious stone. Oh. Nothing else. More money. I don't think we have anything else to decorate. Where is everyone? Oh yeah, we have that like secret ramen thing. Okay, go to bed. Meet up with Hoshino at Ikebukuro. Ikebukuro? Are we in Ikebukuro? We're not, right? Let me jump out the window. God. Stupid lift. Ridiculous. I would like to go to Ikebukuro? We got like the station. That's definitely not it. Kamurocho? Mascots. Do. Ah. So weird being back here. This place is like so familiar. But it's weird not seeing the sea anymore. With a giant Ferris wheel. Okay, Ikebukuro Station. I'm guessing I have to actually go to the station in... Wait! Oh, I was in the right... No, never mind, I'm not. Very high school. Mincho. Huh. Interesting. Train?
Okay, see that sign right there? Ehara was leaning on that before the incident.
Oh my god, yes.
Yep, just like that. He was standing around searching for a victim.
Are you just taking pictures of me being cool?
Ihara's the man in the cap and sunglasses.
That's him deciding how to attack. Looking at it now, he's pretty suspicious. For who to attack?
So, Ihara was lingering at the platform a while, huh?
Yeah, he walked past the ticket gate at 7:43 a.m. This was confirmed by the security tapes as well as when he swiped his transit card. After that, he wandered the platform an entire hour ogling women.
Ew.
He spent that long choosing a target?
Yeah, sick, isn't it?
Then the security camera that
Weird.
caught him would be... that one?
That's right.
Ikebukuro is pretty famous for its sheer amount of foot traffic. In a station like this, the cameras almost never have a blind spot.
Anyhow, at 9:06 a.m., Ihara finally honed in on his would-be victim. Then he boarded her train, which was departing for Shinjuku.
She's the one in the pink cardigan and white skirt?
Yeah, Yui Mamiya, an office worker and mother of a 6-year-old boy. The two of them show up on the train's interior cam as well. According to the victim's statement, Ihara began by rubbing her posterior with the back of his hand. But it didn't stop there. After that, he put his hand up her skirt.
Pretty sickening.
I'm assuming he targeted someone shy, thinking she wouldn't resist. Makes me angry just thinking about it.
Rose!
The victim stated she was too scared to call for help,
Hoshino woman,
meaning
respect
she
her.
endured this for 6 minutes until the train reached its stop in Shinjuku.
Can you send what you just showed me to my phone?
Sure. Now let's head to Shinjuku Station. Then we can watch as the jerk gets busted. Even if we did defend him in court, an asshole's still an asshole.
You can hate your clients.
Looks like we're getting close to Shinjuku.
The train's pretty light right now, but it was packed during the crime,
You
right?
get to go on a train.
Oh yeah, the car occupancy at that time of day can easily reach 180%.
And Ihara should have been standing roughly where I am.
Is there anything I can conclude from looking around? Yes! Yay! They're letting me walk around on a train! This is the best. Hoshino.
What the?
Oh, Hoshino, you're so cute. There's Hoshino-kun, Genalo's bright young attorney. He's on this case to help out Sari-san. I thought I heard they were dating, but from what Gena-sensei tells me, it hasn't really gone anywhere. I believe. He's just Chununa boy. Car's pretty empty right now. When Ihara committed his crime, it was 180% full. 100% full, meaning that all seats and straps are being used by a passenger. Oh, so like, it was like cramped. Hoshino, let me just go around you! Hoshino! I'm gonna get off this train. See, I kind of prefer these kinds of trains to the ones that you get here, where they're like rows and rows of seats, even when it's like a small, a short distance traveling train. Because it's like, why do you need like rows and rows of seats on a short distance train when you end up just having people like crowding around and making it really hard to walk in? Wouldn't you just have a train like this?
Uh-huh.
What else can we? It's like it vibrated here.
Suspicious.
Suspicious. Camera! Security camera that records the train's interior. These were installed to deter train gropers, or at the very least, identify them. The fact that they need to put a camera in because it's so prevalent. Ugh.
Hey.
Window. Train's heading to Shinjuku Station from Ikebukuro. About 6 minutes from departure to arrival. That's really short. Hoshino, help me.
Ehara and Mamiya-san both exited the train and got onto the platform here. But right before that, Mamiya-san suddenly grabbed Ehara's wrist and yanked his hand out from under her skirt. That's when she got a good look at her assailant.
So without a doubt, she saw it was him.
Yes, and there were also traces of her garments on his hand during evidence analysis. Anyway, after being grabbed, Ehara wrenched himself free and took off at a sprint. See, here he gets off the train and bolts across the platform. And Mamiya-san chases after him, asking people around her for help.
Ah, this is what they kept looping on TV.
Yeah, and honestly, with all this evidentiary footage, defending him in court was a lost cause.
Was there any security footage that wasn't aired on TV?
Sure, take a look around you. There's more than just one camera pointed at us. They're practically everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
As for what I was saying earlier, Ehara was finally tackled right in front of those stairs. Oh, right. I have a diagram of the platform to show you.
Ooh,
So Ehara gets off the train here,
diagram.
and then gets apprehended here. How far apart is that?
Roughly 100 meters. Both he and the victim were weaving their way through the crowd. The whole scene was very chaotic. Even after Ehara was caught, the train was stalled 20 minutes until the area was deemed safe.
Hey, you think we could get the positions of all these cameras and where they're pointing penciled in?
Good idea. Let's check each camera's position as we walk over to where Ehara was detained. That's where he got tackled, so if you could let me know whenever you see a camera. I can mock it up on our diagram here.
Okay. Search for security cameras. There's one.
Suspicious.
More cameras, but kind of far. Gonna forget about marking them for now.
Hey,
That's another one, right? This one. There's quite a few cameras. I feel like I'm going blind. The next one.
suspicious.
That one? One of those like roundy cameras.
Looks like we checked all the nearby cameras. Let's go up a little further now.
Ooh. I'm gonna get on this train. Fuck. I'm gonna go on the track. Fuck.
What the? Suspicious.
That's one. That's another.
Suspicious.
That's another.
Hey, suspicious.
What's that? Oh, there.
How far?
Okay.
Done.
Looks like we checked all the nearby cameras. Let's move on.
Hey. What the? Hey.
Huh? Oh.
Yagami, why are you restricting me like this? Oh, there's one. Does that not count?
There really are cameras everywhere. There we go.
Okay, looks like we got all the cameras. Our diagram is now complete.
Diagram represents the station at the time of the groping. Ihara got off the train around 9:12 a.m. on October 7th. From the deboarding area, he ran in the direction of the arrow. Then he was tackled by concerned citizens.
Now we'll pencil in the camera locations and what directions they're pointing.
Ooh. Each of the orange areas represent a security camera's field of view. Oh, there was one spot where you couldn't see him.
Hey.
Is there anything I can take note of? Here. Dotted part of the arrows indicate a blind spot. There won't be any footage of Ihara running through here.
What the?
The arrow shows the path Ihara and the victim took as they ran from the platform to Ihara's point of capture.
Hey.
This is where he got tackled by witnesses. Multiple others on the scene documented this with their smartphone. That's what they call eyewitness footage. I bet the TV stations shell out for this sort of thing.
Uh-huh. What the?
This one. Ihara and the oops. There we go. Ihara and the victim disembarked here. The train pulled in at 9:12 a.m. The victim was gripping Ihara's hand, but he broke free. Threw it from there to there.
So this was the general situation when Ihara committed his crime. What do you think, Yagami-san? Anything of note?
Do you think Ihara and Mamiya-san were riding the train pretty frequently?
Oh yeah, Mamiya-san commuted by train. She was here every weekday. Same goes for Ihara, actually, but he was off that day. Supposedly he was going to see his wife, even though they're separated.
Did he ever say why he wandered around the platform for an hour?
He said the thought of his wife had him flustered and he couldn't force himself to board the train. He always had an excuse ready for anything you asked him, including the harassment charges. He pled not guilty, but the evidence said otherwise. There wasn't a single argument we could make in court to establish reasonable doubt.
Safe to say he did it. But on the same day, he knew his son's bully would be murdered in Ijincho. Pretty clear it wasn't a spontaneous need to grab some ass.
I agree. It's almost like all the commotion around the harassment might have been planned out. Maybe everything was. Even down to getting captured.
Yeah.
Yeah. You really played everyone by turning harassment into an alibi for murder. No matter how much evidence points to him as a killer, he can deny it with complete immunity.
This is getting crazier by the minute.
I love the camera footage one.
At the very least, he had something to do with it. Some connection. But I can't imagine he'll talk. Whatever his plan is, it's pretty clear Ihara is committed.
To what? Getting revenge for his son?
I think so.
Who do you think his accomplices could be? Ihara is a veteran cop. Think maybe he knows how to hire an actual assassin? If so, he could have just paid for his revenge, right?
Sure. But assassins cost an arm and a leg. He wasn't rich before all this, was he?
No. He barely scraped up enough to cover his lawsuit against the school.
Thought so.
Got the scenes of both the murder and the train groping. That should be all for places I need to see.
Hey, it's Shirosaki.
What's up, Sari-san?
I'm scheduling an interview with Ihara tomorrow at the Tokyo Detention Center. We'll take a taxi from Genda's if that all works for you.
Sounds good. But I need to head back to Ijincho for now.
Something you forgot to do?
Yeah. It involves Ihara's motive, which would be without a doubt his son's suicide. So I want to confirm if Mikoshiba really bullied the kid. And the best person to ask happens to be down in Ijincho.
Alright, then I'll let you get to it.
Cool. Then I'll see you tomorrow.
Mikoshiba Ihara. I think I saw everything there was to see at the scene of the crime. All that's left is getting Sawa Sensei to talk. The key will be learning what happened with Ihara's son 4 years ago. But she won't. Girl's hiding shit. Why? Popo.
いらっしゃいませ。
I would like to buy some. Never mind. I would like to buy some cigarettes. And thanks, Benny. Can I sell my pocket tissues? I have so many. You never know when these might come in handy. When? When?
ありがとうございました。
Ooh, lost item. Hello, sir.
Excuse me.
ありがとうござい
My
ました。
house keys. Now I can finally go home. Oh no. I'm so sorry. I mean. You. Get out of here. Okay, we're at 2 hours, I just realized. So, we should... I also hope there's a good payoff, because, like, what does it mean? I don't know. But we're taking a break, so go chill out. BRB. I got Sensations Prawn Cocktail Edition. Very excited. I was getting very hungry, but like not hungry enough to have food. Because I did have food just before I started streaming. Because I knew I'd get hungry.
Ow! Get this.
Somehow it didn't disconnect when it fell. Weird.
Okay, skills. I want to get more Taika skills.
Hold down that after a thingy attack. Okay. Charge finishing blows, which inflict agony. Ooh, that's a good one. Okay, cool. That's all my SP. Nice. Hey. Oh shit. Ollie's doing art thing. Wait a minute, I know this artist. Hello. You know this artist, Jack. So familiar. Unless they just have like very similar styles to the other one. Let me just look this up. Yup, I know this artist. Oh my god. I follow them. Yeah, wait, they drew a Cruel Prince art. Oh, fuck yeah! I'm here if you want to use your voice. Yeah, do it. Take the course. I think, at the pace you're going, you're definitely making improvements, but I think if you get a professional's opinion, it might be easier for you to practice if you have, like, more guidance. Because it's really hard to learn when you haven't really done art professionally, or, like, if you didn't study it professionally. Like, you know, like if you haven't gone to an art school or anything. No one tells you really simple things. So sometimes you need to, like, just start the basics and learn from someone that knows what they're doing. I also didn't draw as a kid at all. I mean, yeah. I don't think drawing as a kid really helps you that much, though. I think once you start practicing proper techniques, not just like doodling whatever without following a proper kind of guideline or whatever, it doesn't really help you. So yeah, I would recommend taking the course because you'll definitely see much more like obvious improvements. Not that you haven't been making improvements because you've done really well. Are you the one that drew Cruel Prince Man? What was the other option? I didn't actually check. Was there another option? Oh, there was another option. Learn to draw in 21 days. Mark Chrysler. Wait a minute, Mark Chrysler? I know this dude. Never mind, I don't. No, I do know him, actually. I know his name, I just never really looked him up. Actually, Mark Chrysler won't teach you how to draw hot anime characters, but just from looking at his course, he seems to get the fundamentals down. It's the kind of shit that you just never pick up unless you go to like art school. So I would say, and you also want to learn like backgrounds and shit. I would say maybe go with him. You have to specifically pick only one? Because doesn't it say, like, access to all courses for a whole year? The telling a story through illustration one is really cool. I would want to take it. Not for you, but, like, I want. I actually already have a course thing from Domestica that I need to actually do. It was about drawing like funky new characters. So I thought, I could invest in the whole thing. Maybe it would be a good investment because then you'd have access to so many different cool courses. Like, and it's like way cheaper than the overall price. I don't know. It's up to you because it's your money in the end. But if you're serious about wanting to improve with professional help, like you're still going to improve on your own. It's just going to take significantly longer. Also because you don't really draw. I'm sorry, but you don't. You need to draw more. So either you buck up and start drawing more, or you take a course and you force yourself to draw. That's my advice. I do think following the advice of a proper artist, though, is better than kind of like listening to inexperienced friends who are kind of like, I learned how to art, but like we know it's art, but like, you know, we don't know how to explain our techniques. And we're also learning techniques that we like.
Really, guys?
And the stuff that I draw, like, you don't want to draw that, do you? I can't hear you with the being up. I'm talking pretty loudly. What are you talking about?
Great. More.
Mark Chrysler? Yeah. Because when you think about it, like, do you actually like, this is for people starting at 0. Yeah.
For real?
Do you like is it Leia? I don't actually know her. Do you like her art style? It's very Disney-esque.
Really, guys?
Ooh. Oh. Where am I going? The universal thing I have right now is way I do eyes, and I vibe with it. Well, yeah, I mean, like, does her overall, the way she draws, like, the face, the nose, like, the body, the proportions and everything, do you like that? If it's even close to what you like, then definitely go for it. Yeah, do it. Tell me what some of the courses are like. Also, maybe I'll actually do the Domestica course I pay for. I've never done art courses before, but I want to try it. We can try them together. That's the posse for real, for real. You're gonna have to actually draw first, Ollie. I say this, but I haven't drawn in ages. Bro, I need to draw. I'm gonna draw some shit after I finish streaming. Do an art stream? Go send money, Ollie. Hey, girl.
Got a minute?
No, not for you. I really have nothing more to say.
What if I told you it's looking more and more likely Ihara-san had a hand in Mikoshiba's death?
Well, it doesn't concern me.
Ihara-san believes Mikoshiba tormented Toshiro-kun so badly
still
that he took his
getting
own
chewed
life.
out?
But neither the third-party
You're
investigation nor the
joking.
courts were on his side. So what's the truth here? You know, don't you? What really happened between Mikoshiba and Toshiro-kun?
Guy's got like his own
Why
story
won't you
going
tell me
on.
the truth?
Why do you keep asking? I said I don't know.
I'm going to the detention center tomorrow to get some answers out of Ihara-san.
What?
I saw where Mikoshiba was murdered. He endured no shortage of cruelty before he died. They tortured him, you know. They broke all his fingers before they slit his throat.
Jeez.
No.
I know I'm putting her through a lot right now, but she's connected to this and she's hiding shit. You got information.
And somehow Ihara-san knew Mikoshiba would be killed on the day he got caught for groping. It's like he did it to prove he had nothing to do with the murder. But maybe that wasn't his real objective at all.
Huh?
I think he wanted to signal that he'd finally avenged his son.
The body belongs to a guy named Hiro Mikoshiba. 4 years ago, this man took my son from me by driving him to commit suicide.
If I'm gonna face him
Oh, come on.
tomorrow, I can't go in without some ammunition. So, 4 years ago, did Mikoshiba bully Toshiro-kun or not? That's all I want to know.
My answer won't change.
He did, didn't he?
There's no evidence Mikoshiba-kun did anything wrong.
Are you sure about that? Take a look at this.
Ooh.
That's...
His son.
Toshiro Ihara, your student. Imagine that he's listening to what you're saying now.
A student? I thought
If
they
you
were
can
friends.
look at him and say Mikoshiba played no part in his death,
So confused by
I'll
everyone's
leave you
ages.
alone. In fact, you'll never hear a word from me again. So which is it?
Or in the roof.
4 years ago,
Roof
not long
moment.
after I'd transferred here to teach English. That's when it started. I was trying my best to get acclimated, and I was finally on a first-name basis with everyone. One day, after school, I was out on the roof taking a break, when Toshiro-kun suddenly ran by.
Ooh.
I
Aw.
called out to him to ask what was wrong, but he shushed me and kept running. I saw he had a bloody nose. Moments later, Mikoshiba-kun showed up. He was looking for him. I told him I hadn't seen him. Toshiro-kun's face told me everything I needed to know.
Jeez.
So Mikoshiba was bullying him after all.
Yes. Toshiro-kun told me this later on. Whenever he'd leave school with Mikoshiba-kun and his friends, they'd force him to hand over money.
And no one did anything?
At first, they'd try to pass it off as a joke. They said since he lowered the class average on tests, he ought to buy them all drinks as an apology. And Mikoshiba-kun, he was having too much fun with it to stop. He started offering tutoring sessions to Toshiro-kun. Only so he and his crew could extract their tuition from him. They'd even break into his house while his mother was at work and take the money she left him for dinner.
What?
And if he couldn't pay, they'd beat him up at school or make him grovel in the bathroom.
This is insane! How did no one do anything?
Didn't anybody see what was really happening?
The teachers either saw nothing or turned a blind eye. Few students knew about it, though.
What?
Anyway, I ended up relaying everything Toshiro-kun had told me to those boys' homeroom teacher. Mind you, this teacher had tenure, title, and years of experience under his belt. Do you know what he told me? He said not to cause a commotion because those boys were about to graduate.
What?
Why does that not surprise me?
To be honest, it was hard to paint such an outwardly model student in a negative light. There was also no hard evidence to support Toshiro-kun's story. But someone still should have stepped in to help. If only I'd understood that at the time.
You tried.
The only thing I tried was to keep an eye out for him, making sure he wasn't alone, things like that. But unfortunately, that wasn't good enough. On the first morning of the 3rd trimester, Toshiro-kun tied a towel to his doorknob and hung himself in his room.
And that's when you confronted Mikoshiba, right? You asked him point blank if he'd bullied him.
I did.
Sawa Sensei stood up to Mikoshiba for his terrible behavior. Why she kept that to herself for so long?
Mikoshiba-kun pretended to know nothing.
Mm-hmm.
He was more careful, shaken even, from then on. In all honesty, when I heard a third-party committee was investigating, I was hoping the truth would come out. Students were asked to fill out an anonymous questionnaire, and many of them wrote down exactly what they saw.
Hold on. Didn't the court end up declaring there was no substantial evidence of bullying? How could they have said that with those questionnaires on hand?
First of all, the committee never interviewed anyone directly. Those questionnaires were the only proof of anything. And the teacher of those boys was the one who collected them.
What?
Each time he came across any mention of bullying, he'd toss that questionnaire
You're
out.
kidding.
Also, he wouldn't get blamed in the end for ignoring the warning signs.
So then the committee was pointless.
A few students did speak up about the bullying online, but their posts weren't much to go on. Toshiro-kun's parents were completely caught off guard. His mother worked through the day, and his father lived all the way in Tokyo. That made it that much easier for the teacher to cover up all the evidence of bullying. He made that statement without even consulting the principal or the chairman. So, right before Mikoshiba-kun graduated, the committee presented their findings, that there was no evidence of bullying. The conclusion you've heard over and over.
What the hell?
In Japan, 300 children commit suicide every year, across all grades. Less than 3% are proven to be linked to bullying. Toshiro-kun's case ended up like that too. But Ehara-san wasn't satisfied with those findings, so he sued Seiryo High, demanding compensation for Toshiro-kun's death. As the trial dragged on, I was eventually called to the witness stand. Of course, my intention was to let everything I knew out into the open.
Uh-oh.
But before that could happen, that damn teacher came with the school's attorney to see how I would testify.
They didn't want you making them look bad, huh?
Of course not. That's when I first learned what he did with those incriminating questionnaires. They had
What
no choice
happened?
but to reveal everything to me, to try and sway me to their side. I guess they were just that desperate. After all, I was the only adult who Toshiro-kun confided in. I don't think he'd spoken to his parents about it once. So yes, that's why there was never any objective evidence of bullying. It wasn't like I had a mind to record our conversations. And I hadn't personally witnessed it either. The school attorney saw fit to remind me that the law says innocent until proven guilty. And if I couldn't produce tangible evidence, then I shouldn't be accusing Mikoshiba-kun.
So it was witness tampering. That is, they coerced you into false testimony?
Yes.
It must have been incredibly hard on you.
What I should have done was told the truth regardless. But what else could I have really done for him?
You should have just said it anyway.
Some days I just don't know. As much as I've tried to convince myself I did everything I could for him,
Because he's still lying in court.
I can never fully believe it.
So what happened to the teacher who covered all this up?
He transferred to another school. God, to think he's still standing at a podium somewhere.
That's unfortunate.
Even so, I don't have the right to place the blame solely on him.
I do. Why did Ehara definitively find out that Mikoshiba was the bully? It wasn't clear at the trial whether he could really bring himself to kill a person.
Maybe, but in that case, Mikoshiba's bullying of Toshiro, or those questionnaires getting discarded. Have you ever told anyone else?
No. I've been silent.
Why?
Yagami-san. You know what? Back when I was a student in high school, I witnessed bullying firsthand. There was this kid. My classmates pushed him too far. And one day he just jumped off the roof.
Off the roof?
By some miracle, he survived the fall. And he's been in a coma for the last 13 years. Nobody knows if he'll ever wake up. His name is Mitsuru, and he may never open his eyes to the world again. His mom watches him, but she works full-time. She's a higher-up in the government.
I was trying to remember why that name is familiar. It's from that shoujo manga with the Himedera girl that I was talking about. He was the guy that she was engaged to before she went bankrupt, and he's really hot. Anyway.
I'm sorry to hear it.
The worst part is that his teacher knew. He even talked to the bullies about it. But all he said was, don't overdo it. But afterward, the public eviscerated him. He had to quit his teaching job.
I just had to mention it because I was like, is it a character from this game?
For poor
Are they relevant?
Toshiro-kun.
No.
Nobody was held responsible at all. And that includes me.
But if anyone was going to take responsibility for that, Mikoshiba should have been first in line.
Yeah, for real.
I'm sure Ihara-san must have thought the same thing.
And
I
that
know what
teacher.
I wanted to be as a kid. I was so innocent, I wanted to be a teacher. And after Mitsuru-kun's tragedy, I felt practically obligated. And still, I just let history repeat itself.
I have a clearer picture about what happened. I'm ready to interview Ihara. Time to go back to Yokohama 99. Okay, I sort of understand her being a bit testy, but like, why was she upset that we were investigating this though? If her big thing was that there wasn't any evidence and she's been hiding the truth for so long, why was she getting pissed off at us for like investigating then? And also, on a further note, when we stopped the bullying in the school with that one girl, right? Shouldn't she have been like, oh my god, thank goodness, the bullying is finally over. I mean, like, it's not over, but like, I saved one child, you know? I'm just saying, like, she's getting a lot of sass from this woman. It's very hypocritical. I'm sure that was part of her whole character deal. Yeah, like a lot of projection and shit, but like... I'll let her be. But I'm still like, bruh. Hello, Black Blue. How are you doing? How are you feeling? We had a conversation about superhero powers, by the way. What superhero powers would you want if you were to have any? I went with freezing time or seeing the future. Or electricity. Because then I could do matter manipulation. Mine would be complete control over all matter. Wow. Well, that was one of mine. Down to molecular level. Yeah, that's quintessence. Control over energy. The formation of all matter and molecules and atoms. Which one is this? Body... Oh, the body model one. That power basically lets you create any other superpower. Yeah, that's why Hay was so strong. My boy had just... He broke the rules. At every power. No price. Oh, if you had to have a superpower price, like something that you have to pay, from Darker Than Black, the anime. So if you had to pay a price for your superpowers, and it has to be something that you really don't like something that's like manky AF, like gross, or something that makes you really uncomfortable, what would it be? Mine was eating shoot up gum, because that shit freaks me the fuck out. Yagami-san. Oh, you look normal.
Hmm?
You are? It's me, Naito. Thanks for going easy on me the other night. Oh. Naito, hey. Just realized I didn't know what you look like under the getup. Yeah, I guess this is the first time you've seen me in a regular uniform.
By the way,
So I assume you're in the clear with your teacher. Did your test go well? Yeah, it was a close call, but somehow I brought my grade up to a passing one.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
Glad to hear it. Your studying did you some good.
Actually, it was thanks to all my research for the body model that I aced my bio exam.
No shit. That was what ended up balancing out all my other terrible grades in the end. Looks like that turned out to be a good idea after all. my guys learned nothing. Except my teacher is still really mad at me. Now I have to clean the science room every day after school until I graduate. Oh no, he's gonna discover a portal to the other world. It's always in the science room. You're lucky that's all you got.
Since you helped me out, Yagami-san, just let me know if you ever want to try out the Gutsy-san uniform. Come by the science room. I even have plenty of fake organs left for you to toss.
Nope.
Really? That's a shame. Don't you have to paint that on me?
Naked?
I should get going. See you later.
No way.
That guy never stays down for long, does he? Well, now he does it. He must be on the track team, right? If I ever need to dress as a body model for a case, though, I guess I know where to go now. Ugh. I'm more comfortable in my own skin.
And with skin. I'm gonna treat myself to some school food.
いらっしゃいませ。
I would like some. Oh, I already have everything. I'll have some katsudon.
I go with mental
Starving.
projections of human-sized spiders for a cost. The more I use my power, the larger and scarier the spider is. This means we're wait, I got 100 yen
Starting
from
to
that?
feel it.
I mean 100,000?
Pretty tasty. Thanks.
ありがとうございました。
I wonder how that happened. Okay. Their basement.
My girls! They're gonna be so hyped up when they see my new outfits. It's gonna be the best. Yeah, I wish I could. Like, that'd be great. Oh, can I not, like... Can I not go through because they're playing? That's so funny. Oh my god. I love, like, the scratches on the floor. The detail in this game is insane. So many little things that make it feel so real. Oh, Yagami-san. Any luck with Komikaido-sensei? Unfortunately, no. He said there's no way you can come back to the dance club.
I knew it.
I guess we're all on our own, huh? It's funny, the animations for the models are taking from Yakuza 0, which was on a completely different game engine than this one. And from, like, a completely different game series, but, you know. I find it very nostalgic. It's, like, kind of goofy in a way.
We'll be fine as long as you're with us, Yakumi-san. You're so much more dependable than Komikaido-sensei. Oh my god, I'm gonna scream.
Yeah, considering he, like, abandoned them for his one true love.
Okay, team.
How dare he? How dare he abandon dogs?
Right, everyone?
Yeah.
Yeah, totally. We'd be lost without you, Yakumi-san. You're helpful and kind, and you're why we got through prelims. We can rely on you for anything. See, everyone basically considers you our advisor already.
Huh.
Is that so? Well, I'll be sure to do whatever I can to help the rabbits.
Then it's goodbye to no-show Komikaido. Yeah, boo, stinky.
Okay, team.
Let's go.
Perfect, everyone. Perfect. That kind of work will earn us regionals.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yagami-san.
Today's the day, Yagami-san. The finals of the Ijincho Citywide Dance Regional.
Yeah.
Yep, we really made it. Oh no. Already? I didn't think we were here already.
Sayaka!
But
Sayaka, have you seen it yet? The Norizuki video?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That was really something. Wasn't there like a hit for Norizuki? And it like came from the dance club?
Someone among here is putting out a hit. I forgot there's like so much shady shit going on here. What's this about?
Last night, someone uploaded a video of the Misaki High Dance Club's latest routine. It already has over 200,000 views. That many views, basically overnight?
Wow, sounds like one idol who's still got a loyal fan base.
But it's not just the idol thing. I've seen the video and their routine. It's phenomenal. It's like I was spellbound. Their form, their timing, everything was perfect. The music was actually unique. Even the solos were top notch. Going up against this? We're in trouble, aren't we?
You guys.
Come on, what's with the faces? Did you forget the rabbit's motto?
Oh, right. Dance like nobody's watching.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't get all gloomy, Gussie.
I get that Norizuki's dance team makes you nervous, but if you just go up there and enjoy yourself like you do during practice, you're gonna knock them dead. Got it?
Yeah!
Oh shit.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, we'd appreciate if you were there to support us. Will you let me know when you're ready to go?
Yes.
How many empty bottles? Can I make something?
I don't have any empty extract vessels. Apparently you can just kind of find them all over the street. That's a lie. I haven't had any of them. Let's do one quick dance practice. The dance mini game is the entire game. It's my entire game. Oh, we got poppin'!
Go ahead and pick a costume.
Oh my god, we have a new outfit.
What do you think?
Bro, keeping it real.
Awesome. Nice. Yeah, pretty cool. What do you think? What do you think?
I like blue.
Which step should we work on?
Okay, let's go with this. Keeping it real.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. Whew, whew. Hard mode. Oh fuck, I forgot how to play this! Oh fuck!
Here goes nothing.
Fuck! That's pretty pog. I kind of outdid myself right now. You're gonna help me? Hell yeah, let's go to that dance meet. I'm ready. Rabbits roll out. And one of the boys gonna show up. In GJ Regionals, we're coming for you. Whoa.
Okay, team. All right, everyone. Time to show them our stuff. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Ah.
Oh.
Hey.
See it yet? Huh? Oh, oops. Oh. I accidentally skipped one line. What was that about? Can I not? Fuck. Wait, isn't it? There we go. Oh, she just didn't say anything. Weird.
You don't think she meant the video? Ah. Oh, okay. I see now. But why'd she come all this way just to ask me that? She doesn't have any reason to be here today.
You're probably the whole reason that video got shared online. She clearly thinks you're her competition. I'd say she's just trying to get in your head.
You think so?
Of course, she's terrified of how cool we are. God, okay.
Dress to impress. Awesome.
Oh my god, that's a really cool outfit. Not for this song though.
What do you think? Nice. What do you think? Yeah, pretty cool. Nice. Nice.
Ooh.
Nice. Yeah.
Let's go with
cool.
the good old black.
What do you,
I do like the other. I do like the
you
brown.
Nice.
We'll go with black.
Pretty cool.
Looking very snazzy.
Gotta set the sweet moves up.
Yeah, let's go with this one.
Let's freaking dance.
Okay, whew.
Wow, this is a big audience. Way more than at prelims. Don't get nervous. Don't get nervous. Just don't get nervous.
Pumpkin people, pumpkin people.
What?
Pumpkin people, pumpkin people. Oh, come on, cut it out. The more you focus on something, the more you'll just work yourself up.
Huh?
Huh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to accept your nerves with every fiber of your being. My old dance instructor taught me that. Once we start, we're gonna forget the audience is even there. We'll be too busy killing it to notice them. What's our motto?
Dance like nobody's watching. Let's do our best.
Oh, this is Takanashi. Fuck. That's not her voice.
If we enjoy ourselves, we've already won the day. Let's just enjoy being nervous in the moment.
Everyone's all smiles now. That's why they call her the ace. She's a team's mood maker.
Okay, team.
I forgot about her.
Come on, rabbits, huddle up.
Smile, spirit, spunk.
Here we
go.
Are you guys ready?
Hoppu step, rabbitsu.
Hoppu stepsu, rabbitsu. Let's go. Oh my god. They're gonna do so well.
Sweet.
Whoa. Oh my god. You place this one hand or two? Do you put both 2 hands on the controller face buttons? No, it's just... Oh wait, no. Well, kind of. Not really.
Crushing it.
Yo, we got another A! No, you only have to use your second hand when you're like putting in the special move thingy, like the EX move. But for the rest of it, you just use one hand. And it's just kind of like quickly switching between buttons. Just to make that even worse, there's an English line in the game. There's an English line of that in the game, but they don't use it? You're joking. That's so silly. Some of those comments look really hard. They are really hard. But I refuse to go in easy mode. For a rhythm game? Fuck no. I'm still crushing it. And now, the first place award for the best performance of the day. The top prize winners in this year's Jincho Citywide Dance Regional is... Please. The Siri Rabbits! Yeah! Oh, hell yeah. Hey, where do cool suits go? Oh shit, it's her. Hey, you're to spy on the enemy, huh? What? Are you Seiryu Hines?
It's me.
Their outside counselor, Yagami. So what's your honest take on the Rabbit's performance today? Honestly, I was impressed. I knew their top dancer would make a difference. The rest of them, though, they've got a long way to go. Really? Competition's that tough, huh? But their little dance like nobody's watching gimmick, it's surprisingly dangerous.
Hmm?
Oh, you think so? I first noticed it at a much smaller meet. I thought to myself, they may not be very good, but they sure do look like they love doing it.
I see.
That's a keen observation. I'll even tell you, I think it's their secret weapon.
Yagami-san! Yagami-san! We did it!
Oh. Nishizono-san. I see the Star Rabbits return to the stage. But don't you think you're leaning on her a bit hard? Huh? What do you mean? When you crowd a flower with too many weeds, the life gets choked out of it. You might as well dig up the whole bed and start over fresh.
Hey!
What? Who are you calling weeds? Grr. You've got some nerve. Guess Narizuki still feels confident enough to swing by and take her jabs at Nishizono. This battle's far from over. Oh, well. It's Amasawa! Yes! Mystery Research Club!
Yagami-san, I'm calling about the dancing bunny investigation. Any new progress today?
No. I'm keeping at it, though.
Well, actually, I found something that could help you out. Could you stop by HQ when you get a chance? I mean, the MRC club room.
Of course? Fuck yeah. I wonder if that girl's gonna be there, Toko. I'm gonna just call her Toko, because I forgot her name. What do you mean we're trying to solve a real mystery in this game? This is the mystery. The mystery of how sick our dance moves can get. It's not an actual mystery. They get very sick.
How do we get back?
Real mystery. How can Yagami stand to keep all this junk in his pocket? He's got like... He's got like those bags that, you know, you just kind of dump everything in and then you forget about the kind of shit that's in there. And there's like a melted chocolate and it's like ruined all of the stuff you put in. It's like all gross. Hey, she's here! Itakura, you're here too.
I suppose.
Yeah, coming here after school helps us save on utility bills at home, I guess.
Huh. Whatever gets you here.
Oh, you. Oh my god. Let me... Actually, I'll be back in just a second.
I'm a Sawa.
So, I'm a Sawa. What do you want to talk about?
Well, I have a piece of rather unpleasant information.
Oh, you do?
Well, I found Nishizona-san's chatter account. Turns out her username is Dancing Bunny.
What was that?
Really?
Take a look for yourself.
Oh, fuck. Did she put the hit out?
Hey.
Sure this isn't just a coincidence?
Believe me, I wish that were the case. But to be honest, we're looking at more than one coincidence here. Not only that, Nishizona-san has a motive. If Yuri Norizuki were forced to drop out of the competition due to injury, Nishizona-san would have Hiraki-kun all to herself.
That is true, but is Nishizona-san really the... You didn't say san there. Is Nishizona really the type to ask someone to hurt someone else? When you have eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth. Takura? Sherlock Holmes himself said that, didn't he? I don't believe a true detective shies away from the facts, Yagami-san. But we don't have any concrete proof yet.
Look here.
Perhaps you're unaware, Yagami-san, but when it comes to teenagers, the worst ones usually make an effort to appear well-adjusted and reputable. Never take high schoolers at face value.
Nah.
Okay. Noted.
I'm a Sawa.
I'll keep working with the rabbits. But she's so hyped to be in this club, isn't she? I'll let you know when I have a lead.
Well, good luck to you then, detective.
You can help.
Itakura.
Itakura, you're an MRC member now. You can act like you're above this. Or you're gonna join us in some real detective work one of these days.
What?
And what? Wanna try going undercover sometime?
Where the hell would I wanna... Yagami-san, speaking of going undercover, Yagami-san, there's another club I'd like you to investigate soon.
Is it the boxing club?
I'm still gathering information at the moment, though. I'll let you know once I'm ready for you.
Yeah.
Sure thing. Oh my god. This is incredible. I want to see the other club. But I'm also not ready to leave the dancing club. No! Can I not? Maybe I have to like do the next dance. It's fine. Why are they so far apart from each other? Oh wait, they're not. They're in the basement. I wonder why the lift doesn't go down to the basement. You think it would. Ready to dance.
Hi,
Yagami-san! Practice! Let's go. Do you have another song?
Got a song in mind?
What? There's no new song!
Go ahead and pick it. Which step should we go? Got a song in mind?
No! I give up. This is so sad. I was so hyped. Okay, where can we go? Goddamn, this is getting so big. Harbors ill will. Dancing Bunny doesn't like Norizuki. Dancing Bunny might be Sayaka. Alright, I forgot about the sugar baby shit. That's whole plotline, dude. Bruh, Karari and Sine look exactly the same. They just kind of like shoved the same hair onto them both. I mean, they look different, but it's like kind of funny to see the literal exact same hairstyle on both of them. Then we got this. We haven't seen like Kento in ages. What is he up to? We're only 14% done with this. So much. So excited. What do you mean main story? Not the exact same. One bangs are about a centimeter longer. You're joking. Forbidden tape. Nothing. Oh yeah, I can go on a date with Kyoko. Man, that quest was sad. Oh my god, Tsukihiro. Okay, actually, maybe I do want to do some main story. Just a little bit of main story, okay? Just a little bit. Can I take a taxi from school? I can't? Ridiculous. Why would they let me? I feel like this is a game being like, go solve the case. Have you had a main quest outside the school yet? Yeah, we have. We got up to the part where Sawa, the teacher, right? She spilled the beans about the whole bullying thing with Mori. Mikoshiba. That was completely different. With Mikoshiba. So she revealed all of that stuff and about how he bullied a student of hers and like essentially caused him to kill himself. And she's like very distraught, so we kind of left her crying on the roof. That's all we've done so far. I mean, we also went to the crime scene and of the groping and of the murder. Took a bunch of pictures, hung out with Nuna Boy. It was very fun. I was very excited because I really wanted to go on the train in this game and they let me do that, so that's pretty cool. That's all related to school. I mean, something unrelated to the school. Or is the entire game about this one bullying case? Not necessarily. So we went to the train station, which is related to a case by Saori, you know how she's doing the case with, what's his face? The police dude who groped a woman. So we went there to investigate about him. It ended up being school related. We had a fight with a gang of Amas people. Yeah, everything in this ends up being related to the school. It's not related to the bullying from the start of the game with like the girl. I mean, vaguely it is related, but it's not. That bullying thing is done. Kind of. I'm Sawa. I'm ready to show that case to you, the one about the Seiryu Club. Can you stop by the club room when I'm free? I just left! What do you mean? Place really is a mess. You can wait for me, actually. Yeah, it's a very tangled mess, but everything kind of ends up relating to each other, which I find very fun. I think that's very cool. Yeah, in true mystery fashion, everything connects. Nothing is a coincidence. Yeah, it's fun because
What a waste.
a lot of the little plot points, they don't feel like they connect at first, but then when you start to notice how they do connect, it's very fun to kind of see it all kind of come together. I think all mysteries that do that, or whenever a mystery does do that, it's always very satisfying, especially when you kind of notice that they're starting to like interweave. Good feeling. I was gonna tackle the lady. Oh, I'm not that far gone yet. It would be nice to actually fight a woman in these games, but I guess Yagami's too much of a woman respecter. Like a strong woman, not just like a random civilian on the street. Not like tired office woman number 5 who's just gotten through her job and is very like done with everything. Yagami's not a dick. He just beats people up. But they deserve it. No more future hoverboard. I missed using my skateboard. Hoverboard was cool, but like, skateboard, you know? Whoa, 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 whoa! Yagami, that was overkill. He's scared. He's unconscious and he's still scared.
That all you got?
Come on.
Come on, bring it. That all you got?
Yeah, sometimes you want to be analog.
Really, guys?
What are we talking about? Oh, right, the skateboard. Yeah. And also because it's a horror... It's a horror escape. I mean, not a horror. This is the dude that got murdered. It's Segura's skateboard. And we're matchies. So I have to use it. I'd be so proud.
Let's go.
Come on, bring it. That all you got? Come on, bring it. Hey.
Come on.
About it?
Wow, pretty lame. Wasn't there a special move you could do against, like, characters who are angry? Is that a different style? How do you even know these people are criminals? You're just walking up to random people and kicking their butts. It's because they say, eh? And probably something that indicates, hey, it's a puppo! Oh, baby. Oh, What's up with this dog? Oh. Hey, what's wrong? You lose your owner? Oh, no. I'll be your owner. It's fine. You can just live here.
Huh?
Yukumo.
Well, Yagamishi, it appears you finally met the infamous detective dog of Ijincho.
Sorry, the what?
Word's been getting around town of an odd dog who apparently wanders the streets looking for cases to solve.
What?
Whenever he catches the scent of a mystery or a crisis, he calls out to nearby people, alerting them of the nearby incident. He actually stops by here rather often, almost as if he knows this is a detective agency.
Seriously? This dog does that?
Yes. For the past few months now, he seems to take his self-appointed position quite seriously.
Sounds like Sawa.
By the way,
Why is he wandering around town, though? He has a collar. He's obviously not just a stray.
Sure.
Oh, therein lies the mystery of this dog. He is very well trained and the perfect specimen of health. No one's seen him rooting around in the garbage or anything. Based on this information, it's clear he has someone taking care of him.
I see.
Mystery chasing dog's a big mystery himself, huh?
Oh, stop!
What? The lead. Something wrong, boy.
Wait.
Oh, he's picked up the scent of a mystery. I believe he wants you to follow him, Yagamishi.
Am I supposed to hold the leash?
He just has proper leash manners is all.
I guess if he's really that smart, I can see why he's walking around freely.
Pick up the lead!
What?
What is it? You want me to take you for a walk? No, this is the best. Are you kidding me?
Yagamishi, I believe he's requesting you to partner up with him. Hehe. Are you willing to accept the case?
I already have my hands full with the MRC. I have to take care of this detective dog too? What's going on? I can't believe this game just gave Yagami, like, some children and also a pet. Like, Yagami's just full dad mode in this game. Okay, I'll take the case. Where's the trouble, boy? But Kaito, he would! Where is Kaito?
Who's a good boy?
Yagami! No! Lead the way. You're not just taking me to get food, are you? I bet Sugiura is more of a cat person, probably. I feel like Yagami is probably more of a cat person. Hence all the cat stuff. But, like, Yagami is a cat person that would fall in love with a dog, you know? Hey.
He's got a scent! Follow that scent, boy!
I'm not taking point in this case. You are
Following.
Oh! No! Oh. Puppo won't follow me. I have to follow Puppo. Oh, this is so cute! Someone call Ollie. This is just the game now. I am just a pet owner. Taking my dog for a walk.
Got something?
This way? Move aside, woman. I have Puppo to follow. Let the Puppo
Doing
lead
great.
the way.
I am letting him go.
Oh shit, we can run. Move!
This way, huh?
Like they don't understand that my dog's got the scent of a case. RBB, have you found it?
Hmm?
Is this where you're leading me?
This is an issue. You don't know how to get in touch with her. No. You just said to wait here, that she'd be back for me soon.
Oh dear. This is not good.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Is this some sort of trouble?
And you are?
Takayuki Yagami, detective from Kamurocho.
Oh, what a cute doggy.
Something the matter here?
Well, he's been waiting in front of the facility for a while now, because his mother told him to wait here.
What?
Facility.
Yes, our orphanage's main facility is upstairs.
Oh no!
I see.
And you say he was left here? The mother doesn't seem to be returning? Okay.
Yes, and he actually had this envelope with him when I first came out to ask if anything was wrong.
Some kind of letter?
Here, take that.
Says, please take care of Shizuke-chan. I see. Please take care of Shizuke-chan. He's a very good boy. He loves banana ice cream. He means so well to me.
At the very least, I was hoping to learn why he's here. Being dropped off without any hint of knowing the truth, that's no way to treat a person.
Hey, Shizuke-chan. Shizuke-kun. Right? How long's your mom been gone?
Like, an hour.
That's true. There's still a slight chance she could be nearby.
お願いね。
Yagami-san, was it? You're a detective, aren't you? Could you possibly find his mother?
I really would like to, but... Say, did your mom mention anything at all about where she might be going?
I don't know.
Okay. How about her name? What's her name?
Kan. Shibuya Mikan.
Not much I can do with just that, though.
Do you have anything my puppo could smell? And then he could, like, run to find her.
What is it? You interested in the letter, boy?
You can sniff it! Arf, arf, oh.
Oh, you think you can track her by the scent on the envelope?
He can!
Well, if the dog's as much of a detective as Tsukumo made him sound like he is, I suppose I should let him take a crack at it. Alright, track the scent for me, will ya?
Oh.
I believe in you. Doing great.
You have to be rubbing it all over their body. Listen, we don't know what happened
This
with that
way,
letter.
Got something?
Let's go, boy.
This way, huh?
In the car? Oh. You're here? Beyond the
Doing
pause?
great.
Where are you
This
going?
way, huh?
Oh, she was in danger.
Come on, Mikan-chan. Time to get in.
Oh no. Shizuke-kun, was it?
You gotta make that dough for his sake, right? And you promised you'll send him his share, right? Of course we will, Mikan-chan. Once you pay back what you owe, that is. No funny business in your end either.
Is that her, boy?
What's your problem? Go sniff out a bone somewhere else. Shoot.
Excuse me.
How dare you shoot my puppo?
You're Shizuke's. I can't even do the honor. This is so hard. You're Shizuke's mom, right? Mikan Shibuya.
Uso!
Uso.
How'd you know that?
Came looking for you after this dog led me to your son. Didn't expect to run into this guy, too. Now I see what's going on.
dog led you? My guess is you owe someone enough money that the scumbag's trying to drag you off to work some unsavory job for the rest of your life. Rest of you life? Brothel or something, probably.
What? I mean...
Happens all the time in Camarocho, where I work.
Oh, what? The fuck's your deal, asshole? You're getting in the way of company business. Don't be surprised when you end up dead.
Hey.
I already heard you say she owes you. How much does she owe by now? What interest are you charging?
Bird 500 grand. With interest, that's 9 mil. What? How did it go from 500 grand to 9 mil? That's ridiculous. You planning on covering it or something?
No way.
Okay, see. That's an exorbitant rate. I knew I was looking at a loan shark from the first moment. I think I'll be leaving with Mikon-san now. Do I need to knock you out first or no?
Fuck you, man. We got it first. You know what? I'm just gonna ice you and your mutt.
Oh, don't you dare! What kind of APR is that, right? Yeah, just like unlock all EX moves. Okay, I don't really like that style actually.
Let's finish this!
Cool if the music changes based on style. Agree. I really like that.
Oh, fuck.
Hey.
So, you want to talk about how treating people as property is illegal?
What? What?
A fully licensed lawyer. I love how Yagami's always pulling out his lawyer badge. He's like Phoenix Wright if Phoenix beat people up. I'd be happy to take your case pro bono. Why don't we sit down for a little chat?
Oh shit, screw this.
Isn't he retired? He's still licensed. He's just like not officially lawyering, but he's still a licensed lawyer. He can take a case if he wanted. Just prefers to be a goofy detective.
So is that it?
How'd it get so bad, Mikon?
Huh?
Zuke-kun's still waiting for you at the orphanage. Thought you were gonna come back for him.
No. They said if I didn't go with that man, they'd sell Shizuke off to someone. That's why.
In other words,
It made you panic enough to agree to do what they said.
Yeah. I feel so terrible.
no way.
That's the sort of thing loan sharks will do. They figure out how to pressure you enough to make you break. Next thing you know, they own you outright.
Excuse me.
I know a good lawyer in Camarocho who'd be happy to help you. Should I reach out to her for you?
Please, yes.
He's like an ex-cop waving around his badge. Well, no, because an ex-cop doesn't have the authority to wave around their badge, do they? But like a lawyer still has the right to wave their badge around because they're technically still a lawyer. It's also very effective, yeah, because people are like, oh my god, you're a lawyer. Fuck.
Mom, you're back. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Who's a good boy?
Who's a good boy? Good boy.
Yeah, you hand them in along with your gun and your right to talk to the chief and your partner. What are you doing, really? You got the whole town talking about you now. Don't you have a home? Where's your home? I don't know if I have a home, but my flea sure do. Jeez, boy. Wish you could tell me.
Yagami-san, I have a huge favor to ask. I'll pay you if I have to. Please find Rampo for me.
No! Is she actually his owner? That's incredible! I was thinking that they'd really enjoy each other's company. Like, she'd love a detective dog. Oh my god, this is perfect. Rampo? The old mystery author?
Oh, sorry. Rampo's the name of our dog. He's a big mystery lover, too. Even gets away from the house to go solve them sometimes. Let me send you a picture. Oh.
Shoulda known. Shoulda known. I love this little plot line. It's so cute. You're Masama's dog, huh?
Well.
Seriously?
About to break away from the family and make a name for yourself, huh? I don't say I'm surprised, though. They say pets and their owners grow more alike over the years, but this is... Whatever. I should get in touch with Sawa.
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san, so sorry you had to deal with Rampo. Hey! Rampo, you listen! No wandering off on your own. How many times have I told you? You'll never behave, will you?
Nope.
Nope. Seems like a good boy. Who's a good boy? Aren't you?
Yagami-san. Well, he does seem rather fond of you. Rampo's usually more wary of strangers.
It can't be.
Maybe he sees you more as a professional partner, Yagami-san.
Huh?
Really? You think so?
Yes.
Indeed, I do. In fact, I've been raising him as a proper investigatory partner ever since he was a puppy.
Huh?
Huh? What do you mean by that?
Well, when I was little, I read a book about a detective girl whose dog helped her crack a case. The moment I finished that book, I started training Rampo to help me solve mysteries.
You're why he's always sniffing out trouble?
Yes.
Yes, it seems like he's gotten quite hooked on it. Whenever he smells an incident brewing, he's off and running. Try to keep him inside the house, but he's just too good at slipping out.
Does that mean...
Is that okay? Like with the animal shelters and police?
It's very much not. Rampo's been caught several times by both groups. I have to be the one who picks him up and apologizes every time. He's becoming quite a familiar face at the shelter, unfortunately. He doesn't bite. He even tries to help people out, so they're a lot more lenient with him than they're supposed to be.
You two really are alike, huh?
What? What? You think so?
Hey.
You know, you really did train him well. Think he'd be willing to help me again if we ran across each other in town?
Well, I suppose so. You could always try calling for him, at least. If he's around and feels like helping, you may get lucky.
You're living your best life, aren't you, boy? Off he goes.
Oh, Rampo, no!
I'm sorry.
Sorry, Yagami-san. I have to go.
She trained him too well. He's gained sentience. Luck with the case. Maybe I should try calling for Rampo next time I need his nose for an investigation. Although there's no guarantee he'll come running. A new partner? Aww. Not so much a gadget as a living being with a mind and feelings. It's important to remind yourself of these things. Don't forget. By utilizing his incredible sense of smell, he can track odorous evidence for you. Based on how far you are in the story, he may run off on his own to track his scent. Following him would be a good idea. Call for your canine by accessing the dog app from Gadget. Is the dog app just me going, Rampo? Rampo? This reminds me, I had an extremely smart dog around my neighborhood when I was young. He'd bring a basket with money and a note what's needed to shop and such. That's incredible. I read a story about a dog like that in Japan. Dogs are so wild, like how smart they can be. Can I comment on the fact the leads line a completely random direction in these cutscenes and something's not even attached? Yeah, they kind of just throw in like random voice lines and it's like, alright, I guess so. Mysterious mushroom. Action. Okay. Sukiura! I wanted to see him! But they tried to take me away. See my boy. I miss him so.
What is going on?
Oh
Having
my
a
God.
party?
He's just chilling here.
Hey, welcome back. Care for a drink, Yagami-san?
Heads up. Now make yourself at home. Not that you haven't already.
Who, me? Well, whatever do you mean?
Oh my God.
Well, it's fine. We just swung by to have a chat with you, man. Not that I mind
Another
hanging out over
boy to
beers
the
and shogi.
Atome pile.
Kaito's a gentleman and a scholar. I like your style.
What do you want with me?
Check it out, Yagami-san. You're only here to get to the bottom of that Hiro Mikoshiba kid's murder, right?
Yeah.
That's gotta be the reason the Yokohama Liumang attacked you, isn't it?
Bruh.
All I'm
You're
saying
not.
is that you've gotta cut me in, man.
Thanks, but I've got enough help.
So some hotshot detective strolls into town and tries to leave the local guy out in the cold? No offense, but that's not gonna fly.
You gonna play your turn? Just finish your game and go home already.
When you benefit from someone who knows the scene? You know, I can get you anywhere in a Jincho above or below ground.
Aren't you expensive?
I'll give you a first-time customer price. I'm not about to sit here and let some outsider swoop in and take all the credit alone. And that means I guess I'm gonna chill here until you give me the nod.
It's Tsukumo and Sukiura's place as far as I'm concerned. Not even my call to make.
I welcome having more company.
Damn it, Tsukumo.
The more the merrier. That'll be the agency motto.
I don't really care.
Such a nice office. I'm gonna love it here.
Checkmate. I think. I don't know how to
Yagami-shi, guess
play,
what? The
Mahjong?
internet picked up on the Ahara link to Mikoshiba. The trending sentiment is that he killed him in an act of vengeance for his son.
They've already
Everyone
figured that
betrays
part out?
Yagami. I know.
See for yourself. Here, check it out.
Here, you too. Can't believe this.
That perv Sari-san defended is trending online again.
Oh shit.
Tsukumo-kun's been pouring through the articles non-stop.
I think it's Otte for checkmate. Is that for like shogi? Otte.
No need to involve me. I know detectives can't just hand out cases like candy. But if you did want to pull me in, I can say for damn sure you wouldn't regret it.
Looks like flying solos kept you busy. Why don't you bring Kuwane in on this? Let the local handyman have some fun.
Is our phone? That's our phone. Is our phone attached to like the chain? Or is that like a notebook? It looks too big to be a phone, doesn't it? Sumi. Isn't Sumi for Mahjong? Well,
Son of a bitch, student teacher should burn in hell for bullying a kid all the way to suicide. Mikoshiba was a damn psychopath. Ehara is the vigilante groper. And that's not even the trolls.
So the news is blowing up on the net, huh?
In internet terms, this is only the first spark that could ignite into a fire. Not even what I'd call viral.
Then who's lighting the spark? The people responsible for Mikoshiba's murder?
I'll have to go down a few more rabbit holes before I can make that call, I'm afraid.
Gotcha.
That said, some posts are kinda suspicious. This one here, for instance. Ehara totally called the location of the body at his trial. The fact that he did that never really even went public, as far as I can tell.
It was kept off the record?
When Ehara got arrested, the cop-turned-groper story and his sexual battery charges were huge news. It was all the media could talk about. But by the time his trial rolled around, the news had already moved on. His guilty verdict barely made a blip.
Fellas, I told you I wanted to be kept in the loop on this stuff. You saying Mikoshiba had more than one killer? And where are they now? You think these lunatics are still hanging around Ijincho?
It's been over 2 months already, man. If they were here, they're probably long gone by now. Another peaceful day in Ijincho, right?
What? Oh my god! What? Whoa!
Check outside!
What the fuck is this? How dare they? Oh, it's a monster!
It's the Liumang. The white mask again.
Kill
Let's
them.
go, Chuck!
Are we all gonna go?
Catch you later.
Finally, I can jump out!
Not bad.
You're not getting away this time!
Guy.
Hold up!
I've trained for this. You're not the first moss boy I'm chasing after. I mean,
Ooh, so close.
I was more motivated with the other one, but I can still do this. I take it the chase scenes are common. It's a mechanic in the game. It doesn't pop up that much, but when it does, it's usually very fun. We haven't gotten like a legit chase scene in a while. We've been getting goofy ones for like side quests.
Hold up!
Like, you know, chasing a student painted as a science mannequin. Oops. By far, my favorite chase scene will always be the Sugiro one, though. Because he's, like, shouting insults and shit. It's like, bruh. That's good.
Try to keep up.
Hold up!
Oh, why wasn't there an input for that?
Ooh, so close.
What is he throwing at me? Like muck?
Too slow.
Fine. Almost there. I feel so bad for everyone. Alright, I'm gonna whack your head. No.
Hold up!
Alright, gotcha now. You know what we haven't gotten in a while? A tailing scene. We've done like 2?
You won't get away!
Gotcha.
Give it up already.
Oh yeah, the wig was also really fun. I like that one. When are you supposed to be good to jump over the dude? I don't know, man. When did it start raining? What? It was fine just a second ago. It started pouring. Huh? Huh? Oh no.
Oh, great.
Where
am I?
They're all over there. You really let me here on that.
You lure me here?
Don't worry, man. I'm not planning on killing you tonight.
Okay, but why else would you take off the mask?
Because from this point forward, Ijincho is closed. You won't be coming back.
What? What?
I'm Tesso.
What?
For what it's worth, I'm an officer candidate of the Yokohama Liumang.
God damn! You got scissor hands.
I hear you took out some of my masked boys the other day.
Oh, you mean those guys who thought they could sneak up on me in the afternoon?
Maybe if you hadn't resisted at the time, you'd be in a lot less pain than you're about to be in the near future.
Who's paying you to try to take me down?
This is a job that came down from the top of the org. I don't know who hired us, and to be honest, I don't give a shit either. But ripping up a kick-ass detective like you sure sounds like a good time. None of you guys make a move! I want to see if the rumors are true, so I get first taste.
Oh my god. What?
Show me what you got.
Oh my god. I love his vibes. I love the scene. What? This is so cool. Oh wait, I need to switch styles.
Come on.
The way he moves is so... It's very animal-like, you know? Kind of like me. Fuck! You know what?
Let's play it by ear.
Oh shit. He's like super guarded. Okay, wait. Whoa, 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 fuck!
Let's see what you got.
Oh my god.
You're gonna bleed.
Huh? I click circle.
Shit.
Come on.
Slice you to ribbons.
He's throwing shit at me too.
Come on, bring it. You're gonna bleed.
Yeah. fun because I get to be cool. Just this didn't happen. You didn't see anything. Bruh. I'm gonna scream.
Slice you to ribbons!
No! I clicked the wrong button. Fuck.
That all you got?
Wait, shit! What's this?
You're gonna
No, I'm not. You are! Oh my god. Who threw the tomahawk on the floor? Thank you.
Shit, Sasso!
What? Yo! My friend!
Running a little late tonight, aren't we, Kaito-san?
Yeah, my bad. Had to punch my way through a few guys.
Hey, you gotta run for it. If you stick around, it's not gonna matter how many lives you've got.
Yeah, but if I run now, who's gonna pay for Tsukumo's window then?
For fuck's sake, I'll just pay for it. Now get out of there.
You got a deal.
Oh my god, Yagami! You stupid boy. I love how he's such a silly, goofy boy. Like, for real. I love him.
Let's go. Let's play.
Ooh, you got weapons? I'll take that. Try that again. No, it broke! That's so mean. I wanted to use it. Where's the other dude? Oh, you're where the tomahawk came from. I'll take that. Oh, that's not it. That's something else. Unnecessary Yagami. Okay, what's this? It is! How did it get in his eyes? He's wearing a mask! Anything else? I got a pole. How come I can't use the garbage? That's so lame. Right. Yeah, these like one-hit weapons.
Here we go.
Talk! Path's all clear.
I'm on my way.
Let's go. Just like casually stroll out. It's fine.
What's my seed?
Oh, I got friends! Oh shit.
Let's play.
Whoa! Damn! Whoa, what happened to me? Am I confused? What's happening? Psycho! Wake up! I'm like stunned or something. Is this a team attack? Fuck yeah! Oh shit, he's got like a reals weapon.
Let's do this.
Guys! Guys! Oh, he dropped his thing! What's this? Huh? Huh?
Bring it up.
Huh? Shit.
Here we go. I know you got it.
Whoa. What? I wanted to parry him. No! That is so rude. I know, he just turned into like a rat.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh my god. Yagami, please.
Come on. Here we go.
Ooh. Oh my god.
Let's go.
Talk! Path's all clear.
I'm on my way.
No. Wait. Yagami, I just want to pick this up, please. Okay, let's go.
Let's do this.
Get out of here. Money!
Let's play it by ear.
What?
Bring it up.
Here goes. Where did you guys come from? Fuck! Trying my best. Oh my god.
Are we done here?
Yagami!
Who are you guys?
Yeah? You want something? What was it? Tesso?
Tesso.
Just want to say, I'm impressed. I wasn't expecting you to take out all these guys, to be honest.
Ooh, how impressed.
Thanks. But if you're feeling generous, how about you tell me who hired you?
Didn't I say this before? I got no interest in doing that.
Who are you?
Hey, can you do me a favor and turn down the job next time, maybe?
Yeah, right. If the request comes through again, I'm taking it. Simplest solution for you is to get the hell out of town.
So now they're gonna be
and
after
my
me
big
too.
mouth. Just go already.
We're gonna be like frenemies.
Hey, not bad, man. A lot of young folks look up to Tesso, so gaining his respect is gonna have some perks.
All I want to know is if the Liumang are no longer a threat.
Wouldn't go that far. Tesso's not the only young hothead among them. But hey, at least they probably won't blindside you anymore, and that's a victory in itself.
Guess that is a step forward. A baby one.
Anyway, we should go check up on 99. Something tells me they're not in the clear just yet.
Let's roll, Tom.
We're leaving?
Where's Sugiura? I did this to see him.
Why is it? And stay down.
Yeah, I know. He's stealing all my Sugiura time. I need to, like, upgrade. Ooh, take away weapons. I need like more of a reason to use these styles. I need to upgrade them. Maybe this is how they tease you, so when you do get to hang out, it's all the better. Shut up, Flint. I don't need to be teased. I just want to see him. I need to eat, though.
Relax, man.
Don't you relax, man. Me. I pray for you.
Really, guys?
Let's
That's
roll.
not fair.
We're leaving?
That's sweet.
Come on, here we go. Bring it on.
Come on. I have to do it really quick, don't I? Huh?
And stay
How goes
down.
Yagami becomes a teacher going? It goes very well, Akira. We have.
Let's hit it.
Relax, man.
There you are.
We
He's a
have
good
a
boy.
papa!
Good
What if
boy.
there's an EX action with dog? Oh my god. Did I just chase away Kaito? Oh, they're still here! Look at my dog!
What?
It's so cute. It's a precious little baby. I do need to go eat that. Food? Food? This isn't food. But it says right there. Food. Oh my god, I just want to get some food, please. Oh, it's in here. That's why. He is a good boy. Okay, I would like honey tama, mango pudding, and mixed fried rice, and some wine.
Starving. I'm starting to feel it. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
They don't look like a food place from the outside. Right. What those kinds of places? Put a sign or something. How are we supposed to find this place? And it's like they have the best food inside, but no one knows. No one knows. Don't advertise this shit.
Let's go. Let's play. Come on.
Oh, hey, he came. I'm getting all of these ingredients, but not a single flask so I can actually make stuff in it. I don't have any flasks. I can't make things.
What is it?
What? Why so many people here?
What a waste.
Let's hit it.
Relax, man.
Okay, this way. Oh my god. Oh, I can't skate. I can't skateboard. These guys. Yeah, like the noodle lady in Link Click. Oh, I wanna watch Link Click. Can we see the damage from the outside? Outside looks okay. You can! Oh, what a cool attention to detail. Picked up a pebble. Bro, if they've kidnapped Sugiura again... No! Did they kidnap Sugiura again? No!
Sugiura!
What happened?
Yagamishi. Oh, thank God you're back.
Oh my god, no!
Tsukumo, what happened?
What happened?
He's knocked out cold. Damn it.
No!
Masked men attacked us. I couldn't fight them.
Oh,
Masked
no.
men, you say? Were they any different from what the Liumang wear?
I couldn't get a good look. Sugiurashi, they stuck up on him with a bat and came after me next.
Fuck? That's so
They got
cowardly.
My pinky.
They broke it?
Oh
Hey,
no, Sukumo.
Are you okay?
I'll call an ambulance.
There are these photos and a message I was told to give to you, Yagamishi.
What the fuck?
They said to tell you. This is your final warning.
What the fuck?
They've been spying on me?
Oh, Sukumo.
If they want me, then come after me.
Talk. I think the Liumang were part of the plan, as bait. They probably only came to lure us away from the office. The worst part is it fucking worked.
We just gotta kill them all. I didn't want to see him like this.
This camera ought to show everyone coming in and out of the building. Look, there's me and Kaito chasing down the Liumang. But here's the hitch.
They're different masks. Ew, their masks
There
are
were
so
7
ugly.
of them, and they didn't have those trademark white masks. So clearly, they're not Liumang.
They must have got the white masks to lure us out, meaning they're the ones calling the shots here. Wouldn't surprise me if they were also Ihara's accomplices to murder.
That'd be something.
Though, it's hard to believe a single murder could involve so many people.
Really? Why do you say that?
More friends, more loose lips. One slip of the tongue can bring down an entire group. Taking a man's life would require absolute solidarity from every single member. What could be their connection?
Could be they're Ehara's buddies in blue. After hearing what happened to his kid, they couldn't help but feel for the guy.
If it were me, yeah, I'd sympathize. But not enough to watch a man die. Or do the deed myself.
Yeah, who'd throw their life away for that? Unless we're talking about the mob over here.
That e-cig's that good, huh?
Considering the area's volatility, the Liumang are the best bet in the house. But if it's not them... Well, there is the Seiryu clan, but they have some decorum compared to these guys. And then the Komijul, the Koreans, they would never get caught on camera. They're shy like that. Go figure.
Impressive list you've got up there, Mr. Handyman. Too bad they're all dead ends.
Hey, if there's a crime in Kamurocho, would you know who did it off the top of your head?
No.
These guys killed Mikoshiba. Lots of faces are behind those masks. Cowardly ones.
This footage is the lead we've been waiting for. Now we're gonna hunt them down for Tsukumo and Sugiura.
You get hit in the head or something? Find them and they'll mess your ass up.
Will they?
Don't you get it? They were planning to take you out, man. The Liumang letting you off is nothing short of a miracle. Or would you rather risk your neck over nothing?
Where we come from,
and
risking our necks the
Sugiura
bare
is not
minimum.
nothing.
You Ijincho guys must not see much action.
Yeah, well, in Ijincho, a handyman's wages don't cover life and limb.
I don't recall ever hiring you.
Yeah, and if you asked me now, I'd say hell no. This shit's getting way too over my head. And yours. Sorry, Kaito-san. But I'm gonna have to pass on drinks for a while. Send my regards to the lads.
Well, hey, never chase what leaves.
What the fuck? How could they do that? I wanted to see my boys. What the fuck? I just wanted silly, goofy, cute moments. It's like when we were hanging out with Sugiura and we looked away for 2 seconds and he got kidnapped. Like that, but he got hit with a baseball bat instead. And poor Tsukumo, his pinky. New game director. What? Man. What's on the couch? Alright, let's take a break for today. That was a lot. That was intense. We did a little goofy dance investigation, and then the MRC investigation, and then all of that. And we found a dog. They're our bestie. Chased a student dressed or painted as a mannequin. Then this shit. I know, and then they're threatening to get Hoshino. What the fuck? If they touch Hoshino, I swear to God. I'm already at my limit. It's like they took all my faves and they were like, let's hurt them. Or one of these days, I'm really worried about Kaito. Something bad's gonna happen to him. Oh man. Okay, let's end here. I can't deal with this. Too much stress. I need to chill. I'm not Kaito. Dude. Man. I hope we have like a hospital scene. with Sugiura. Where we just kind of sit at his bedside and he wakes up and he's like, Yakami. Yakami-shi. You're here. We're like, yes, here we are. We're like cutting apples. Talking about like what he missed while he was comatose. That'd be cute. I'm bargaining with the game to give me a positive. Yeah, it's like you can't just hurt my heart like this and then not give me anything. That's rude.